Hello, I'm back. Panic. Holy shit, that's a cat girl. Ah, I shouldn't do that in my voice. Alright. Ratopia time. Yeah, I wasn't quite planning on playing Ratopia today, but, you know. Did my stream info update? I hope it did. Alright. We get to see the intro this time.
In the east, the merchant Medrich once sailed, crafting a city of riches, a dream unveiled.
I like how it shows you how each previous leader fucked up. This guy didn't manage his happiness well enough and got rebellion.
Rexander the Conqueror with might and command.
This guy died the same way I usually do.
Vast expanse of conquered land. Reynard, the
A big beast with an axe.
shaped a city so grand, a utopia once built by his hand.
This guy just had his fucking civilization cave in on him. He dug too deep. Girl caught a rat addiction. Only streaming rat. Rat game is good. I like rat. And this guy died. This guy made the infected. This fucker is the reason why we have to deal with the infected. Look at that. Right there.
Their dreams, once eternal, now fade like the night. And the dawn of new heroes is breaking with light.
That's Elizarath's canon voice, by the way. Azaita! When do we get all those Mobius emotes? Mobius wiggle. That's a cute one. Alright. Well, let's put the fishing down for now. I'm gonna play some rat. Game louder, is it you? I don't usually turn the menu music up a lot, but yeah, I turned it up a little bit. Alright, because it's kind of quiet once we get into it. Factorio time. Alright, let me send out a Discord notification saying we're playing Ratopia now. I did not send a notification out when... I knew I forgot something. I didn't send a notification out when starting the stream with Zam. Oh well. I think I mentioned it enough on my streams. Alright, there we go. Everyone react with rat. React with rat, yes, to the notification. Alright, so... how we doing here? Got a few diseases. Overall, I think we're looking okay, though. Right, so, we need to get bread. That was what we were doing, was bread. And maybe redoing this area. Got the grinders over this way. So these all need folks. I want to put some floor underneath. So we have proper flooring. And I want to bring another one across here, because I need to do... I think I was going to do bread below. So we're going to need, like, bread storage and things like that down here. So I'm going to have to figure out how the bakery works. Let's see, what do we need for bakery? Bakery. Okay, it's pretty small. Okay, so let's do a mini storage. Should have probably put a door in or something there. Shifted all these over one. Because these grinders are going to supply us with grain, oil, and bone powder, right? Yeah, I want to try and control... tear it all down. Start again. I mean, we only have to move the grinders themselves over one, which is not a huge amount of work, actually. All right, we'll do the mini storage, and then we're going to do bakeries. How many bakeries? I don't know. Let's start with just one. All right, I'll wait until they redo the floor before I assign anything to that. How's the hospital doing up here? Oh, this looks way cozy with the wooden background. I need to finish it, though. Background. Lumber wallpaper. What if we leave the stone in there, actually? Rock wallpaper. What if I leave the stone in the storage area? Make it look more like cold storage, you know? I feel like that's a good idea. I do like this little area you've made. It's very cute. Alright. Roy Plonka just having a nap right there. Oh, he's got like the little nose bubble. Very cute. Albert instantly catching a fish. Alright. I wonder if there's any way to like create water on the map once you get rid of it. Because like... I can't drop it, you know? It's kind of weird. Alright. Structures with issues. That's just them digging all that out. Alright. Gore, I really, really hate... You really hate what? Did you have a Ratopia? You really hate that, do you? Oh yeah, I got a strength boost. You don't. What do you mean you don't like the Ratopia? I need to set up armadillo hunting. What can we butcher armadillos into? I'll have to go have a look at that. Don't knock it if you haven't tried it. What? Wait. So I can make them into meat. Meat and leather. Oh, they do leather really good. Okay, armadillos are for leather. Gotcha. Right. Nevin's one beer, not one keg. Hmm. So I guess if I did armadillos, I would set them up for leather production. Alright. Sure, it's still there. Oh, I don't see it as that anymore. Alright. Radisson's lacking money. Gotcha. First armadillo hunted. A little bit of free research for us there. Very good. Alright, we'll let everyone continue to work on all that stuff down there. Oh no, another blizzard. Well. Oh, storage. Man, that storage is completely full, huh? Alright, guess we'll put that in there. New research point. Let's go do some research. What are we researching today? What are we starting with here? Canada build continues. Yep. Porter station. I don't really... See, this is the thing. You don't really need the porter station if you have, like, good planning. This music is cozy. It really is, isn't it? I mean, we can start working on, like, these unnecessary extra things. Jewelry workshop. Mint. Maybe the mint. Grill. I love this bit. With that... What is that? A harpsichord? Some sort of plucky string thing. It's very cozy. Alright. Let's start minting coins. Gore, turning every shithole into rat-infested shithole since 1999 when somebody said, I know a dude who can do it cheaper. No, it's about gore. Gore, we scuff anything. What do you mean we scuff anything? Jewel bug. I can get rid of that one. Where are the bats in here gone? There's a bat nest there, but no bats. Alright. So these trees, I think, just give crystal, don't they? What, you don't? I mean, I do, but you shouldn't say that about someone, you know? They do give crystal. Okay, so these are just a renewable source of crystal. Alright. We're about to create economic inflation. It's okay. I'm gonna carefully mint new coins only when we need it. I'm gonna go down here. Just remember we paid 10,000 coins to some rando as a business investment. And he's probably committing acts of terror against people as we speak. Man, there's a lot of copper down here. Alright, well, I found the bats at least. They're still in here. This needs to be like those old car commercials. Turning every shit up. I don't know. I can't do car salesman. Let me get rid of this rock here. Right, I'm sure someone will come along and pick that up eventually. Right. We do need to upgrade our military today. I want to get 5 of these today, right, if possible. So we can have a full squad of them. Can I build a squad headquarter right here? This one. I don't have enough wood? Bruh. Man, there's a lot of problems right now. Radisons with disease is still all over the place. Alright, well, I don't really know what to do about that. I just don't have enough hospitals, I guess. Don't worry, has gotten himself trapped. So let's get him out. There you go. Out you come, don't worry. Alright, now I will fix that. Alright. Why is BTTV not working? Still not working out for you. Are these set up already? They are, okay. I'm gonna need to change them, but... Alright. In fact, you know what? Let's just do this. Grinder here. Right. Oh. I need to get rid of the dirt first. 1 and 2. We can build that. Okay. Let's get this thing constructed. You need your emotes. Alright, who's lacking money? Dick Hardy. Really? Oh, it's because he's severely sick. That's alright, don't worry about it, man. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to make grain, I want to make bone powder, and I want to make oil. And I want to use fish for the oil. Yeah, and then we need to set up task conditions. Right, so sell to flour if we've got less than 10. Right, sell to bone powder if we got less than 10. And sell to oil if we've got less than 30, right? There we go. Right, and they're just gonna grab from wherever. So then we can get rid of these 3. Gonna demolish just this one. Takes a long time to demolish these. Right, and then we can go to this here, clone to there. Right. And then it's already, all the setup's already done for me. Right, hopefully nobody else is getting, like, stuck. There we go. I'm just gonna keep working my way through this while everyone else works on the rest. There we go. This one here, clone right there. Oh, Rat Shell is here to deconstruct that one. Oh, it's spring! How very pleasant. The flourishing of that. I wonder if there's going to be any, like, new events this year, or if it's just going to be a repeat of the Maypole. Or something. Also, I have no idea where that, like, water came from. Oh, is it the snow melting? The snow's all melting into, like, water and it's flowing in. Oh. Yep. Yep. Alright, fair enough. Well, there's gonna be a lot of water pouring into our, into our little home here. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, Rudy Judy. You're being arrested. On the grounds of you didn't pay the clown. Tailor shop researched. Very nice. Alright. And now we can start getting wheat again. Grain. I'm gonna collect this disease here real quick. There we go. Alright, and then we can start making bread. But I gotta bail out the toilet first. Toilet shit is flooded. Toilet's clogged. Who went and made this much water? Disgruntled Ratizen in the city. Well, who could that possibly be? Why is so many people lacking joy also? Like, who's far enough away from joy for it to matter? Is it the hospital staff? There's no way, because they're in range of elephant. It's just people all over the place for some reason. Clown's probably sick. Maybe, I guess. Yeah, that's reasonable. Alright. What is this? This is set up to have bones and grain. Right, okay. Alright. Just bones and grain here. Alright. Refresh the page. Twitch logged you out. What are you going to say is year 2 get? Yeah, the first time we've hit year 2, which is nice. Alright, so we need bones and we need grain here. Those two. Also, my wrist fucking hurts all of a sudden, so I'm going to put on my brace real quick. I blame Zam for this, because he made me play a game where I have to use my wrist. Alright. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so I'll set up those with people in them later. For now, I'd rather just get all the stuff. We need to get grain farms as well somewhere nearby, but for now, I'm not going to worry about that too much. You blame the goon sessions? Yeah, that's probably it. Alright, exploding complaints in Victor. He is lacking joy. You know, Victor actually might be far enough away that he's not getting joy. Let's go and, increase clown range. Nevins. What is the range of your... Yeah, see, that's way too small, isn't it? What I want to do, I think, is actually, instead of increasing Nevin's range, I want to move Jolly Holly. Just, like, completely move Jolly Holly somewhere over here. Service. Circus stand. Right. Maybe down here. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Right, let's put it there. You're a grower, not a shower. I, too, was a grower playing rounds. And this should give us some joy in this area. Alright, for now. Yeah, Victor is very pissed. I'm also going to put a hospital over here, I think. Somewhere. Because we have medicine. It's okay if we have an inefficient hospital, just as long as we have one, right? We just need more people handling the disease, because this disease is not giving up. Alright, there we go. Now someone's got to build that. Service, hospital. Alright, can I fit that? No. If I get rid of Jolly Holly's circus tent, though. Then I can put a hospital here. Can't believe you had taken Jolly Holly away from me. We've been juggling together for 49 days. It's okay. She'll just be through the whole way. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna dig this out, and then you'll have a nice pathway to go there. Oh, Mark II Rat has something to say. The leader, foreign merchant passing by the city says that with medicinal herbs you can conquer any illness with ease. With so many reticents falling ill, isn't it worth a try? We've already got the pharmacy in. Alright. Amnesia Bunker is free on Epic Store. What is Amnesia Bunker? Is that an Amnesia game? I haven't played any Amnesia games since, what's it? The first one. Alright, so we got dirt here? We do. Alright. Amnesia the bunker? Oh. Fair enough. Alright, Jolly Holly, there you... Wait, is she actually the worst clown? Jolly Holly is the worst clown I could possibly assign here. Rudy Judy is way better at it. That's funny. It's pretty good from the Markiplier video you watched. Fair enough. Alright. We just really need to get a hospital. We really need the hospital. I'm gonna just try and give hope to as many people as I can by passing by them. Because gosh darn, this medical situation is not good for us. Alright, did I set up summer already? I did set summer up, okay. Need to get someone like a bed or something down here. Oh, she got a bed there, right. I did set that up to some basic degree. Oh, hospital done. Well, maybe I'll have to go pick that up then. Right, who's gonna be our doctor? Rudy Judy. Sure. Right. So we have a doctor here now. Considering the context of the word clown, is it desirable to be the best or the worst? It depends on the clown, I suppose. Is the best clown even still a clown? Yeah, I think that does depend on the clown. Right. So, now we're going to head back over to the grinders and take a look at that area. Hopefully that hospital is going to start helping to clean this disease up. And hopefully moving Rudy Judy over is going to help out with the joy issues. Not Rudy Judy, sorry. Jolly Holly. Alright. Exploding complaints in Vector. What he's doing over there, I have no idea. Alright. Lots of water around here. I'm just going to pick up that disease. Alright, the bakery is done. Very nice. Okay, so let's get the bakery... Someone assigned to the bakery. Maybe... All I've got left is militant rats. Yeah, I guess I don't need to use these militant rats that don't have a skill boost. We'll do Larata. Right, and you want to make bread? You make cheese here too? I don't have milk. Milk and salt. I don't have those. Berry, flour, and milk. You can make cake. That shouldn't be too difficult. We have berries on the right, don't we? And then ice cream. I need snow syrup and milk. I don't know how to make syrup. Anyway, right, we'll just make bread for now. Right. We'll just start making bread. We need to get the stuff for it. Right, so I need to go see who my grinders are on this side. Radisson's complaints are resolved. Right, Ratopia, Oscarat, Chedamian, and Raturat. Okay, Ratopia, Oscarat, Chedamian, and Raturat. You guys all want to be set to being the grinders over here. Alright, so I want... Ratopia. And Raturat. And... wherever Oscarat is. Oscarat. And the last one was... Raturat, I think? Nope. Was not Raturat. Who am I missing? Chedamian. Maybe? I cannot find him. It's probably Chedamian, because I think he's hiding someone. Left side? Oh, there he is. Thank you. Okay, so that's the new grinders, and those are going to hopefully be a bit more permanent than the old ones. Right, they do free up a bit of space for us to use for other things. I'm going to get rid of that. We can now get rid of these grinders. And what I'm going to use this area for, I have forgotten. But... I remember I was going to use it for something else. Uh-oh. We got invading forces. Oh, I don't have my good stuff on. I gotta go. I gotta go change. We're under attack. It's okay, we got the military nearby. Alright, equip. I need to equip my noble sword. And my plate armor. Alright, let's go. Alright, where are we being attacked? We're being attacked at the grinders. Okay. Now at least I know where. Medical. Oh, was it medical I was going to put down there? That makes sense, because it's nice and central. Oh, thank you for your investment. Oh, hey, I got more money back. Well, now we're at 3,000 back out of the 10,000 investment I made. Oh, there's another squad down on that other side. Alright. Holy shit, I 3-shot these guys now. I've got 2 severely wounded Radissons. That's not good. Dude, there's infected everywhere. How did you even get in there? Oh, I think they're going up to the hospital. Holy shit, there's so much. Someone's gotta save the dying. Alright. Let's kill this infected. Alright. Save jury rig. Got so many severely wounded Radissons. Oh no. This is not good. Pop him over there. We're gonna lose someone here. Hopefully the over here is being demolished by my knights. Okay, Killy and Summer Winters are both down. That's not ideal. Alright. Oh my god, I got you. It's just the one infected above me in the hospital. It's more important to make sure that I save everyone than it is to kill the infected. At least I'm really hoping that, okay, someone survived. Hospital saved someone. Hello, Spit It. Alright, you're dead. I'm assuming that was the hospital on the, western side. So who's still wounded? It's Summer. Oh no. Just 6 health left. There's no way I'm saving her in time. Come on, hospital, I'm trusting you. Please. Holy shit, I got it. I got it. Oh my god. She's probably at like 1 health. I gotta rebuild those tiles because the spit has destroyed them. Right. Okay, I'm gonna go take her to a bed. Whew. That was too close. Way too close for comfort. I'm just gonna use one of the military beds for now. Alright, she was at like 5 or 4 health. Good job to the knights, though. They did kill that entire invasion while I was unable to do so. Because I was across the map. Alright, there we go. This is why having a good military is important. I'm assuming that was so rated to just ruined lives then. Undead lives. Still got disease. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to redo this area here as well. Maybe give the fish a bit more room in their tank. But also I wanted to fit like a dew web in there. If I can. Alright. Demon invasions are the reason for a strong military? Yes. Yeah, you kind of need to have a decent military so that you don't die to zombies. Man, and we'd only just built this area too. It's already trashed. Need doors in there. Right. I feel like the Royal Forge needs to be more central. Took you ages to gear up. Yeah. Ah, I see there's a grave here. That's why. Okay. Let's, deal with this. I didn't see this one pop up. Alright. You pass that along to the president. It also would help if we dealt with that. But yeah, I definitely need a more central location for the Royal Forge. Okay. So... this area here on the left can be redone now. We can move Cashew's circus stand somewhere. Also want to build a wall in there. But later. Alright. Not gonna worry about that for now. Maybe hospital rat should be speedy. I think I did pick speedy rats for the hospital. Or at least for this one. Yeah, Jerry Rig is speedy. That is why I picked him. Also, the hospital gives you 30% extra movement speed just for working there. Which is pretty cool. Alright. So, how much space do we need for a dew web? It is a 2x3. I place it on the fly. I do, okay. And it drops on the tile below it. Okay. Does that mean it like drips down if I put it on with a ladder or something? Can it go on top of a ladder? I don't have any way to check that. Hmm. Okay. So... alright, I want to move these. Roy Plonker and Albert Einstein's fishing areas, I want to move them out. I want to get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, right? Let's get rid of these. Alright. Okay. I need to get rid of the toilet and the doors leading in as well. We should probably build a temporary toilet while we work on this. Just so that everyone still has a place to shit. Pop that down there. Right. So... although it will reduce the efficiency by putting the dew web in there. We'll catch fish a lot more slowly, but I think it's still fine. Like how the rats think it's optimal to climb across the ladders, then dip down into the pool just to jump up 2 blocks to get out. Yeah, it's, Elephant went across, though. Right, so, I don't know how much is considered to be underwater for the dew web, but... Right. So... we want to do this. There's a problem with putting the fishing hut on that side, though, which is that I can't. I mean, I guess I can put the fisheries one higher. If I rebuild the floor to be on this level, right? Then we can put the ladder there and rats won't jump down there anymore. Let's get rid of these. Alright. And we can leave cashew there for now. No need to get rid of that for the time being. Disease has gone down to 7. Hopefully that's a good sign of things to come. How's my bakery doing also? Are you producing anything yet? You need water also. And grain. Right, does water seep through the dirt? So... as far as I'm aware... water... the water is destroyed if it touches raw dirt tiles. Like it gets drained over time, or roof tiles, right? Roof tiles will also do the same thing. Speaking of, in order to stop water from flowing down here in the future, I need to finish that roof, don't I? There, right. That way we don't have to worry about... don't have to worry about the same thing that happened this winter with the snow just... the snow just rushing us with a bunch of water. Alright, there we go. Okay, we're still able to make it out. That's good. Nobody else goes down there, okay? Nobody else. Okay, we need to get the fisheries back up. So we're going to put 1 here and 1 here. Alright. And then I want to put the dew webs in. But these morons have gotten themselves stuck. Okay, so I need to demolish these so you guys can get out, huh? Alright. There you go. You can get out now. Same deal over here. Right. Gonna grab that. Put that there. Oh. Grab this one. Put that there. Right. Okay. So we can still jump from those. Gonna pull that out of there, put that there. Right. Now here's the thing. Am I going to kill the fish if I get rid of these? Alright, because this will be a good source of water for us as well. Because we need water for the bakery, right? So, by doing that, and then we do raw materials, dew web, put that there. Alright. Hopefully the fish don't start dying from that. I definitely don't want to get rid of this one yet. It'd be great if I could figure out a way to get this water in there. Maybe I could, actually. You know what? Let's get rid of that. We don't need that yet. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build these and a singular ladder over there. Right. Pick that up. There we go. That's now blocked off. And now we have a little bit more water on this side. So then we start building the blocks 2 at a time right there. Oh, but now I need another ladder, don't I? Alright. Because they can't build 2 down. Oh, but they can build from below. Okay, never mind. We're good. Now we have a valid path. Now we're just gonna let them slowly build those blocks until that whole thing goes all the way across. You can still access all this from the other side. Where's that damn lumber? How are we doing on the grain anyway? Did I ever set up that other mini storage? This one. I didn't. Whoops. Okay, hang on. Get rid of that. This one here wants to be grain. Oh, not grain, sorry, but flour. And I guess I can store water in here as well. Do I even have any flour yet? I don't think I do. We'll enable water. I don't think they've made any flour yet. Got grain. Did that rat just put itself inside a block? It's possible. Yeah, I don't think I have flour yet. Darn you rats and your slowness. Oh, my water at there. Right. Storage limit. Store, like... 30 in there, I guess. No more. Alright. Oh, good. Yeah, Del E did in fact just put themselves in a block. You stupid. Well, you're gonna be stuck in there until the next blocks are done, I suppose. Oh, nope. You managed to... She managed to scoot herself out. Right. Ah. Okay, so slight problem with the dew web is that, it does flood itself. Right. Okay. That's no good. Right. Okay, so I assumed I could put it down below, but that doesn't work. So that means I want to put it above and have it drip in through a ladder. How do we do that then? I guess I could put the dew webs here and then the fishes here, so they go down that way. Or... I could put the fishes back to back, facing outwards, with the dew webs here. Ladder, ladder. That seems like a better way. Alright, let's do that. Alright, so we're gonna do base, wooden block, block, block. Right. Fishery. Destroy this. Alright, okay. And then we do production. Not production, sorry. Basic. Fishery. What do you mean the terrain conditions for deployment are not met? Is it because there's no water? Bruh. Okay, whatever. Right, so it's gonna be a dew web on these tiles. I guess. Now there's gonna be... I guess there's a slight problem in that the dew web is going to overfill it, though. Yeah, maybe I should just leave it how it was. This is a pain in the butt. You know what? Fuck it. I'm leaving it how it was. Screw it. I'm putting it back to the way it was before. Although it can still be one higher. Alright. Need a block. Alright. One higher at the very least so people don't, like, jump down into the hole like morons. Or at least hopefully they don't. Alright, this wants to be... Roit Plonker. I also need to change the location of the fish chest to be down by the grinders. Alright, you guys need to get the next block here. I still want to push some water into there, though. So I want to finish what I was doing with that lot. Wooden blocks to there. Right. We get working on those. Can we get down there? We can get down there. Alright, hopefully they don't choose to do that too often. There you go, right, Plonk already getting us some fish. Alright. This is a huge waste of time, though. How my grind is doing. I need to get a gatherer or something to get this wheat. Guess I'll head out and do that while we work on all of that stuff. Hey, Morgan Freerat. Morgan Freerat, a criminal in my colony? Taking a free ride on the clowns? Not on my life, you ain't. A smooth criminal. He wasn't that smooth. He walked right in front of me. Alright, wheat. 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 Should hopefully give us a little bit to let us get those grinders up and running, right? Because I at least want to get my first bit of bread. Alright, but we really do need like a gatherer or something out here. Alright, one rat to just gather for us in this area. One more rat, because I've already got a rat gathering. Got whoever's up there. But they're not the fastest, bless them. Pearl. Oh. Hey, we got the roof done. Nice. Alright, we need to get a wallpaper in there eventually, but that's fine for now. Right, who's in this fishery? This was Albert. I remember. Okay, 2 more wooden blocks down there, 2 more wooden blocks down there. Alright, we can get rid of these. We can also get rid of all of this. Alright. You just dropping stuff on the floor because you got nowhere to put it. It's fair, I guess. Alright, I wanted to put a doorway in here too. Wooden door. Power. Right. Just because more doors is more good. Me like doors. Being able to just blockade areas is very nice. Alright, bakery still complaining about lack of stuff. Is it sanitary to have the toilet right next to the bakery? I don't know. Probably not. But it's what we've done, so it's what we're sticking with. Oh shit! We just got our first flower. Alright, demolish those. Build wooden blocks. Right. We need to build wooden blocks on the floor level there to bring all of that up. Just be wary of the chocolate here. Don't get a pan of chocolat from the bakery right now. Alright, gonna push those up. Get rid of this one here as well. Alright. Rats for Columbus, you... No. Demolish that. Build this. Right. Okay. Now, what we need to do is... demolish these two. Build... these two. Alright. But build this one here first. There we go. Right. So now we're just going to force all that water into the center there. As soon as somebody brings the stuff around. We're going to need to set up a separate water gathering area then. Also still need a chest for those fish. Which, you know, we might as well just enable the fish in the chest over here. Like, why not? Let's just put fish in here. This is for fish now. Fish. Alright, and then I can also enable flour in here. So disable all. Water. And where's my flour? Flour. That's the one. Right, so water is limited to 30. Flour is going to be unlimited. I don't care how much flour you put in here. Right. There we go. Good, good. Gonna do the next 2 blocks. Keep pushing that in. Oh, and then I need to get rid of these ones. Sorry, Hanrat, I'm gonna take over for you because I can do this faster. 1, 2. Oh, Ratopia Columbus is already there, delivering both. Okay, never mind. Look at you go. That was pretty speedy. And we'll do these 2 next. No, no. Don't scoop the water. Just move it. Alright, we can demolish those. Slowly forcing the water into small areas. There we go. Might as well plan out the next 2 so they can work on that while I'm working on this. Damn you, Emil. Stealing my lumber. Alright, what's the structure with issues? Oh. That's where they dug up. Okay. I guess I should probably go deal with that, huh? Alright, that should give the fish plenty of space to move around. And we've also simultaneously dealt with that water problem over here. Now I don't have to dig all that out. Which I'm very happy about. Because I didn't want to have to manually do all that. Alright. Down we go. Buildy. Wooden block here. Buildy. Alright, and then the last wooden block right there. Okay. And then we can sort of just leave them to it. Alright. And it shouldn't take too long for them to deliver everything over. Now, one other thing I could do is I could move this lift station. Or I could build another lift station here so we can go across and lift down and make it a bit faster for them. Elephant could move as well. Although I don't think having a clown here is a bad idea. Clown there is not terrible. In fact, what if we just move Elephant up 1? Alright. Let's do that. We're probably going to want to... I want to be quick on this one. Alright, so I want to bring us all the way over to there, where we're going to have the next rope thingy. Lift station. Alright. Ah. I have to kill the lift first. Making her tear down her livelihood, that's dark. It's okay, we're going to put it back, like, right where it is, just 1 tile up. We're just elevating her to greater heights. It's symbolic, you know? In order to improve, you must first tear down what was holding you back. And in her case, it was a stand being too low to the ground. There we go. That's the bar. That's the bar. That's the bar. There. Alright. Hey, we got bread. Alright. And now you guys need to dig your way through there as well. Right. Dick Hardy has gotten himself trapped, so I'm gonna get him out. Alright, a lot of rats. Everyone down this area here has been cut off. So there you go. They'll get to work on what they can do on that side. Which at the very least means they can dig their way through this. The rats on our side are hopefully going to get to work on these before long. There we go. Piola's here with the first one. We'll build that immediately. Henry, you know you could get digging, right? That would make things much faster if you would do that. Nobody can get anywhere. This area's been paralyzed. Alright. We're gonna need to do the same thing with that one as well, but... Oh, good. There we go. One more and we can save everyone. Just one more box. One more block. You can also start delivering to this and it would help. Alright, I don't really want to interrupt the people building this in order to do more wallpapers, but I'm kind of feeling setting up the wallpaper while we're at it. I'm gonna do some grass wallpaper up here. Grass. And then we'll change to lumber once you're out of the attic. Alright. Do I want to put a background behind this? I kind of want to leave that open. Alright, and then as you go underground, we're going to switch to stone, I think. Rock. And we'll do the rock later. There you go. Oh. Here it is. The way has been opened. We're free. This means I can now get across here and save all of my rats from this area. Rats, rats, we are the rats. We hunt at night, we pray at night. Oh, I was doing the other one. I was doing the birthday song. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. Rats, rats. Alright. We are the rats, though. Ooh, I can actually plan out the, thingy now. The lift. Because they did it. Look at you guys go. Oh. Oh, I don't have enough wood in storage? What do you mean? Oh, because I spent it all on lumber. Fuck. Right. You know what? Let me go down there. If I go down there, I could do it faster. I say just as the lumber arrives. Alright. There we go. I got 3 lumber. Put that there. Alright. Build. Alright. Let's dig this out. There we go. And now we are free. As soon as I break through this and build that next one. There we go. Now we're free. Okay, that was a bit of a fiasco. But we made it. Pathing is restored. And look at that. Just like that, everyone's going back about that day. Perfect. Do I want to put another thing here next to the clown? Because, like, we've got Elephant and her circus stand right here, but we could put something else next to it. Like, we've got plenty of space here. Matter of fact, I'm going to put a door here. I go 4 tiles. Which is enough for another clown. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with that. Alright, what I am going to do is collect some lumber together. Because there's a lot down here. And I can probably use that to make a lift station. Yes, I can. Or at least plan it out. Alright, diggy diggy. Like that. And I need cogs, which I don't have, so we'll leave that to someone else. Right. However, I will take the lumber. Build this tile, build that tile, put one in there. Right. There we go. How'd you reckon the house is looking at this point? An eerie presence surrounds the city. Okay. I spent so long doing that. Oh, look at that. It looks so nice now. Hydrate. You got it. Full. It looks full. Doesn't look hollow anymore, which is nice. Right. So I'm gonna head down here because there's a holy shit. There's a lot of water down that way. Right. There's a thing I needed to deal with down here that I have not dealt with. And I should probably go do that. Yeah, this thing. This whole plague tunnel situation down here. Alright. Repair the door as well. Now, there is eerie presence, so I should probably go get geared up. Grab this mushroom while I'm at it. And I'm going to assume they're going to dig right back into there, okay? That's what I'm going to assume. So I'm going to head down here with my gear on. Oh, it's raining. Yeah, the Royal Forge should probably be somewhere around here. Right. Forge, equip. My noble sword. My plate armor. Alright, I'm geared up. Let's go. I'm so slow. Doesn't help that none of this is like... None of this is tiled, so... There's a criminal! Daisy! What did you do? Apparently nothing. Are you not a criminal anymore? Oh, it was Nina. Never mind. I clicked the wrong one, I guess. Free ride! You didn't pay the clown! You monster. How dare you? There's so much water there. Alright. Guess I'll just harvest web while I wait. Not like the spider's got anything else to do. Free riders should be dropped straight into the forge. I agree. But no, we have to respect the process. So there is a grave below me somewhere. I don't know exactly where, but it could be over there. Someone called free ride, didn't pay. Gora's surprised. City's under attack. Oh, there's another group, like, up top there. That's not good. Uh-oh. Nope, they went a different way. They did not come here. Ah, they're over there again. Uh-oh. I gotta go. I predicted wrong. Someone's been attacked. Nobody's critically wounded yet, though. I think my doors are holding. I'm glad I built doors everywhere like a paranoid son of a bitch. There is another squad of them down there. Fuck you. Someone's severely wounded. Oh, shit, I fell. They're breaking the tiles. There's actually so many of them right here. Oh, my Royal Guard is having an easy time on the other side. Sharp Tooth. No, I need those. Stop breaking my shit. But I think they saved the dying rat. Good job, hospital rats. Alright, nobody else has been critically wounded. Assuming the Royal Guard's doing okay on that other side. Sir Rated is probably just wreaking havoc again. Oh, hey. Elephant, you get your job back. Oh, there it is. Just walked right by it. Everything's on fire. Alright, where are we? Yeah, I think they're doing an okay job over there. So I'm going to trust them with it. I will go over there in a minute, but I'm going to set up some repairs and get rid of that tunnel. Right. Did I replace the block yet? Nope. Gonna have to replace that block they broke. Alright, we definitely need more defenses in this area, though. You know what? Actually, one big one will be a door right here. because they kind of just got right through that. Alright. I think they also broke the block under that one. Oh, wait. I gotta go help. You guys can handle the rebuilding there, I hope. Okay, but that is a serious... Hi, criminal. What's up? In jail with you. I think so, yeah, Serrated just deleted that last one. I heard the swing of his sword. Alright. Well, they've done some damage down here, but, not the end of the world. Right, we'll just fix up this door real quick and then kill that bat, and then everything will be right as rain down here again. There we go. Right. All good. Gosh, we need to find those graves, though. I'm gonna go change out of my armor. Ratazin has been infected with disease. Hey, we're down to 1 disease, though. That's the only Ratazin infected right now. That's pretty cool. Alright, I definitely miss my speed when I'm in my plate armor, though. It is way faster. Alright, there we go. Okay. We have 27 Ratazins in need of joy now. How long have those migrants been banging on the door? Quite a while, but we're at max population right now, so I can't really take them. Alright, I think the problem might be that the middle class need more than a clown. I think that's probably the reason why. I think we have middle class that are complaining about lack of varied stuff. Let's see, can I check? Happiness. The middle. Joy? No, the poor have, like, no joy at all. The lowest. Leroy Jenkins is the lowest of the low. Why? Probably because you've been spending all of your money on, like, candles and massage beds and things. Alright, well, I definitely need police. We could put police here. I don't have police. Let's go research police. I think it's time we need police. Alright. Time for research. Police station. Yes, please. I also want to get the engineering workbench. Engineering projects require a lot of research points. Okay, maybe not yet then. Telescope. A device for viewing distant places allows us to observe the Ratisan's natural behavior. Oh, hang on. Wait, let's get that. And the Royal Tunnel. Those seem fun. Alright. According to your backup, you have 600 gigabytes to back up and 200 gigabytes free on your external hard drive. Surely this will not cause an issue. Surely. Never has that caused an issue. Right, so we need to move this now. Right. Sorry, Cashew. I know, you got fired. But it's okay. Because we're gonna get you another circus stand. And I'm gonna put it right here. Alright, we can put a door on each side. There we go. Alright, now Cashew's circus stand can go right back in action. How much of that is porn? All of it. Every single byte of that data. Alright, so now we've got this area over here that we can use. What am I going to use that for? I wonder. Oh yeah, I should probably kill this. Alright. Does anime porn count? Just porn in general. Oh yeah, I forgot this thing existed, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Let's carve our way through this den of plagues. And then we won't have to deal with this one here anymore. I kind of wish I could set my, like, town guard to, like, go kill dens of plagues. You know? That would be kind of cool if I could set them to just go find them and kill them. Oh, 2 flyers to finish it off, eh? Joke's on you. I've got armor. There we go. Ooh, police station research done. Nice. Alright. That lumber is gone. Oh, we're doing pretty good right now. Okay. So... we need police. That's a big one. Where do I put the police? Police station. So you got a range of pretty big. I could put a police station right here next to the clown, just to immediately catch anyone that goes for a free ride. Let's do that. We're gonna have the emergency services all next to one another. Now we need to assign a policeman officer. Does it bother anyone that this door is one too far over compared to this one? I hope not. Because now I've pointed it out, everyone's going to be aware of it. Alright. So, you're seething? Ruined forever. Alright. So, what I want to do here is I want to find a new spot for my apiaries and things. You want to put out your eyes? So where am I going to put my apiaries and things? Because I really want a fresh spot for them. Also, I don't remember if I actually started butchering those bats at all. I don't think I did, though. You looked away while I showed. Lucky man. I think I want to put, like, butchers down below here. We need to get rid of that water, though. Alright, let me change Scoops' range to much smaller. Because I want him to focus on the water down below there. Because I need to get rid of all this water here. We need to get rid of all of that. Alright, let's go see if the police are done. I want to arrest Nina on the way there. Alright. Actually, you know what? I need to go and check out the research because... Alright, screw the Royal Tunnel. We're not building that. We're not researching that. What I need is joy. We need more sources of joy. We have the Atelier, which I'm going to build because we have dyes. But I want the music stage too. And maybe the pub, because then we can get Den of Joy, which I think we can work with the Den of Joy. Right. Hair shop and bathhouse and stuff is probably a good idea too. Laundry, tooth care. We can get dental! A facility where teeth are taken care of using hermit crab. It's good for both hermit crabs and rats. Oh, so that's what you use hermit crabs for. Okay. We can get dental. Alright, let's go see about, oh, here we go. Alright. Cashew, welcome back. Sorry that you had to go through the trauma of being fired briefly. Right, the police have not been built yet. It's okay, though. I'm going to arrest Emil by myself. Manually. Now, we don't have a lot of population, really, to expand much more. But prosperity is getting there, so... Alright, what else do we need? We need a stronger economy. That's something we could do with. Go, please be honest with me. If dentists were hermit crabs, would you still go? I mean, if they're qualified. I wouldn't have much reason to not go. Alright, I am going to move that door over because it's bothering me, actually. I'm the one that's bothering. Right. There we go. And then we can put something nice in the corridor here. There you go. And now that's nice and central in the room there. Someone's got something to say. Hello. Who's got an idea? It's Yumble Dingley. Dear leader, I'm starving. Would you give me a penny? Eat this bread. I can use a bread. Food plus 45. Yeah, eat this bread. There you go. Have a bread. Alright, speaking of bread, how much grain have we got right now? Are they just eating flour? Oh, they're eating the meat that's in here. Alright, I need to get rid of everything in here that shouldn't be in here. Alright, oh, maybe I should just deconstruct it and rebuild it, because that would instantly get everything out. This is set to just have... You know what? Clone it over there. Alright. Where's my damn lumber? There it is. Alright, we can just go build that over there. You wake up after a procedure, only be told you ate Dr. Shelley while you were under and he was working inside your mouth. Oh, it doesn't clone if you destroy the original. Okay, well that's disappointing. Alright, never mind then. I'll just go set it up again manually then. Well, rest in peace, Dr. Shelley. He should have had a more durable shell. He is a hermit crab after all. Alright, what's it? We need water and flour here, don't we? Water and flour. Right, storage limit. Water. Alright. You know, I'm actually going to add a storage limit for flour. 50. Right. There we go. I can just put that flour back in and we have access to it again. Alright. I don't know how much bread we've got, though. 8 is a strong word. I think I meant swallowed. Yeah, fair enough. He should have had a bigger, harder to swallow shell. Alright, so I need to set up dew webs somewhere around here. I guess I'll set them up on that side. Oh, what am I doing with this area? I mean, I could get cocooneries or something. I can only really put, like, a couple things in here. Put a lamp there. Right. Or a little bungee cord, I guess? Yeah, something like that. What do we put here, Chad? What do we put in this area? The black market? You can put the black market just hiding right there. I mean, we do need beds. I guess I could do beds and toilet, right? 3 sets of beds for everyone here. And then a toilet on the far side. I think that's probably fine, right? Oh, the music stage is done. And the atelier. Alright, we need to get like a little joy area set up for people as well. Alright, so that can be where people live around here. Right. So if I was gonna do an atelier and whatnot, where would I put that? I don't know, really. Because I got the clowns. These are not needed anymore. Those can definitely go. Alright. A gore stream, a chill stream, anyway, gore, you're a door. I'm a door. Ugh! Anna morphs into a door. How would you feel if I did that? If you said, you know, you're a door, and then I actually just spontaneously transformed into a door? Surprised? Yeah, that's reasonable. I like how they built the stuff down below before they built the police station. Who the hell was in charge of the police station? Someone was slacking. Alright. And if we open the door, we see it's... all we see is Gore's design plans for gigantic cannons. Mm-hmm. Alright, who's gonna be our policeman? Gumble Dingley. Congrats, you're a policeman now. You're a policeman officer because you're speedy. Alright. So we need... the folks here need to have beds. So Chedamian and whatnot. Chedamian, you get that one. Who else? Oscarad. Okay. Cool. Toilet has been constructed, which means you can now get rid of the temporary one down here. Because now we got the actual one. Now we need Ratopia and whoever was in this one here to get a bed. Ratopia, right. I forgot it was Ratopia in charge of that one. Alright. I'm happy we got this thing. Look at the speed that, like, the little particles are coming out. Oh, it heals me? No, wait, that was just coincidental. Like, walked in front of it and the light disappeared and it healed, and I got healed, but it was the crow at the same time. Man, the Oni art style changed, like a raccoon as a mod. Mm-hmm. It did. Can we hurry up with the beds already? Faint? Why are you faint? Oh. It collapsed from exhaustion, so I'm just gonna tax him while he sleeps. There's a mousy miracle. That it is. Alright. Yeah, so I was gonna set up like another medical area around here, another medical center. But I do feel like the hospital underneath the tree is a better idea. So what if we turn this area here into the atelier and whatnot? So I'm gonna do this. And you know what? If we just put a door here, then we can have that be a corridor or something. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I'll leave that for now. We'll see what we end up doing with the other joy sources. So I need an atelier pub. I don't have beer. We need a brewery for beer, grain, water, and barrels. Oh, we can actually do that. Honey, we can make mead? Oh, we gotta make mead. Yeah, but I want the atelier. That one's important. So... yeah, if we have like a little atelier here, and then we have a toilet next to it, so you know, people can have all their services in one place, you know? You can go to the atelier, get your painting done, or you can go to the toilet. Actually, no, you know what? You know what, it's fine. We'll do that. More toilets are never a bad thing. You have beer, can I sip? Right, I want to also do... the music stage. I want the music stage to be, like, kind of central. Right. But... I think we need a chest for dyes. Right, I need a storage for dyes, and I need a dye workshop here. Right? So let's just set those up. So dyes need petals, which means we need a gatherer or something. But I guess that's fine. We don't need to make dyes too quickly. But I do want to put this, like, here. Do I want to stop the ladder going down here as well and, like, have it go around? So I'm not sure I want, like, just a giant singular ladder here, you know? I kind of want to break it up a little bit. So let's get rid of, like, this bit. I can put wooden blocks going this way. Get rid of that door. Yeah. Right. And then we need to figure out how we're gonna put the next part going down. Which, you know what? It's probably about time that we do the next elevator, right? I want a lift station from the surface going all the way down here. So if we have that lift station end here, haha. Right, lift station here, here, and we'll have one up there where the prisons currently are. Elevate her, yes. Right here. Doctor. I don't need these prisons anymore, because I got police now. There we go. Right. We need a wooden block there. We need the lift station right there. And the lift rope right there. There we go. Oh, and there's more. Lumber. 1, 2. Rope. I should leave that on the floor. Dig out the dirt first. You fell. There you go. I'll let them just work on that whenever they want. Okay. Some people got stuck down there because they're stupids. Now then, I will, you know, I'm going to rebuild the ladder right there so that they can get up to the lift station if they want to. Alright. And then what do we put in this little corridor right here next to the lift? Definitely want a door. That's going to be mandatory. And then we have, like, a little 1x2, little 2x2. What do we put in the 2x2? What do we put here? A bench. Perfect. Good suggestion, chat. That was genius. You guys are just the biggest brain. This is why I should listen to you more. A 2x4. I did say it was a bit big there, didn't I? Alright, what other decorations can we get, actually? Let me see. Oh, windows. I kind of want windows. Columns. I want to get, like, way more stuff. Banners. I do like the idea of banners. Hanged banners. Torches. Oh, I can't get more stuff right now. Alright, we're gonna start getting decorations, because we actually have... You know, we're in a place comfortable enough to start doing decoration stuff. He's mocking us with this thinly veiled Canadian sarcasm, chat. Hashtag don't believe his lies. What do you mean? I would never. Alright, which does mean I might actually want to get rid of that and put a storage there instead. Storage. For the dyes. And we'll put the toilet somewhere else. Alright. I guess I'll help out by digging. Alright. Diggy diggy. I'm gonna get myself down to the bottom here. See if I can't rescue these two morons that got themselves stuck. At least give them a way to get back up, you know? Alright. Any sticks around? I guess there are if I cancel that, but... Hey, you guys wouldn't mind tossing me up a stick from down there, would you? Like, they've got the sticks that they need to get out down there with them, but they're just refusing to do the work. Oh, good, we have lumber columns now. Let's have a look at those. Decoration. But wooden windows, too. I need glass, okay. Lumber column. Oh. Oh, what? Oh, I can change the shape. Ah. Oh, they're like side columns, not central. Oh, okay. So I can use them as accents, is what you're saying. There's a criminal! Pearl! How dare she? Alright, can we hurry up and get those cogs to where they need to go? Hey, rats for Columbus. Never mind, he delivered the cogs to the top one. You always knew Pearl was sus. Always knew. From the very beginning. I literally can't get out until they, I mean... Ooh, banner. Let's go. Hey, what does that cost? Fabric and dyes. Oh, okay. We get a little banner. What if I put it there? Put a cozy little banner right there. In fact, I'm going to replace the Halloween decoration with that, because it's not Halloween. I want a banner over there. I'm going to show off our pride as a nation. Alright, y'all need to hurry up and deliver the stuff to these, like, lifts, you know? Uh-oh. You guys really need to hurry up and do that. Right, okay, you know, fuck it. Maybe I'm... You know what? Alternate plan. Wait, he's just delivering the things. Okay, they're working on the top one. Alright, give me the wooden sticks. I'm gonna build this. There you go. Now we can make it up. You can at least make it to there now, okay? Then I'm gonna build this next one. Alright. Now I have access to all the stuff down here. So there is 4 lumber, actually, which I'm gonna take, and I'm gonna use that to build that bottom one. Voila. And now I can escape. And so can these guys. You can't think properly. Do you remember what happened and only being toasted alive? I do remember being toasted alive in Oxygen Not Included. That was a fun time. I did like the race against, like, overheating in Oxygen Not Included. It's kind of a shame that, like, once you solve that problem once, it's just free forever and you never have to worry about it ever again and the game is trivialized. Like, I've tried playing it again off stream and, like, I can't get into it because, like, as soon as I get Steam engines, that's it. The game's over. You win. So the entire game becomes, like, all you do is you sit there and do literally nothing until you've researched Steam engines, and then you just set up a single Steam room and you win. You're not smart enough to play only into the late game. I mean, I don't know. It's. I don't necessarily think it's an issue of smartness. Because I think, you know, it's more just tenacity, really. I think. Just how much are you willing to just sit down and figure shit out? Anyway, have some bread. Alright, y'all need to, like, have more money. You know what, let's increase our base poverty line. I think it's time. I think we're gonna make everyone a bit more rich. Right? Our poverty line is now 300. There we go. And this will be given out to anyone with 200 wealth or less. Alright. There you go. Poverty line is now 200 gold. Oh, I can also enable... Oh, wait, did I have no candles? That is disabled, okay. Cool. Alright. As of now, everyone gets more money. There you go. Quality of life improved. Alright, so what do we need for dyes again? It was water and... Okay, water and petals, which... The water's already down there, so all I gotta do now is get petals down there. That's fine. I guess we can set up like a garden or something. What the... If you do the climbing, then your character doesn't get on the shaft. Like, if I go here, and I go across and down, so I go right, down, we get on the thing. But if I go down right, I don't get on the thing. We're starving and you just ordered food. What do you think you've ordered? Kebab. Alright, the Italia is done. So this is joy for the middle class. So let's have Ratsta for Columbus, maybe? I don't know. Oh my god, maybe? Sure. Omar, congrats. You are now a painter. Alright, store settings. Stereotypical fish and chips. That's nice. You know, I haven't had actual fish and chips since I moved to Canada. They don't have it over here. It is something that I genuinely miss about England. Is I so genuinely miss fresh fish and chips. Because, like, you can get fish and chips over here, but it's not the same. Like, it's gotta be English style, like, fresh as can be. Because, like, all the fish over here in Alberta is frozen, right? And, like, as soon as you freeze a fish, that's it, it's ruined. Like, it's inedible. It kind of sucks. Right, anyway, let's store petals and dyes. And water here. Right, storage limit. Water, storage limit. Here. Oh, not 100. 30, right. We don't care much for fish anyway, so you wouldn't know. Fair enough, I guess. I mean, you know, to each his own, but... Your Midlands, so you get frozen here too, unfortunately. Yeah, see, when I was in England, I used to live in Kent. So I would get the fresh stuff, you know? Right. Let's do 50 dyes. It was easily the best thing ever. Alright, we'll store 30 petals here as well. Okay. Fun fact, there are no actual paintings in Christopher Columbus. All drawings are artistic interpretations. Ah, well, there you go. Alright, so now we've got storage there for all of our petals and things. And I need to make a dye workshop right. I guess I'll make it underneath the Atelier, to be honest. Whoa, there's the invasion. Alright. They're directly below us. Where are they going to dig in? Please dig into right below me. Nope. I think they're digging over on the other side. I need to get a railway. That might be something to do as well. Yeah, there's a giant squad, I guarantee, down by the door below. Yep. Conveniently, I got my plate armor on, so I'm basically immortal. Alright, Sir Rated is also just fucking shit up over there. Good job, Sir Rated. Achilles getting in on the action as well. Alright, let's kill the plague tunnel there. Right. We're still under attack. Let me order a repair real quick before I go. Alright, yeah, they didn't even make it up the ladder this time. Sound effects broken, streamer? No, I played the train. I heard it. Is it not showing up on... Is it not playing through stream? It should do. Oh, that's an interesting quirk. Okay, well now it should work. You probably broke... I did break it for Zam, yeah. I didn't realize it broke it for stream too. I didn't realize it worked that way. I could hear it, but it wouldn't play for stream. That's really interesting. Right, I will have to look into that. No, you don't, Spitter. Piss off. Stop breaking my blocks. Now, the blocks are the worst ones, because those have to be completely replanned. That digger needs to get out of that. No. stop repairing the stupid block. I can't kill him. There we go. Now I know. Now I do know. You're right. Now I have learned. Alright, so there's apparently another grave around here, even though I just killed one in this region. What a goddamn nuisance. I guess I'll go look for it and kill it. Alright. Someone's got a message for me. I don't know who it is, but they're gonna have to either run over to me and find me, or they're gonna have to wait, because I'm on a mission to look for a grave. Which I can probably just face tank, to be honest. Alright, it's not here. I don't see it anywhere. Alright, well... Oh, there's that. Hey, is that actually the same one as on the other side? I think it is, actually. I recognize that gold. You got a message for me? What's your message? Can I have you? Fuck. That one. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's Nevins. You do have a message for me. It was nothing. It really was just... You really did just flip me off. You dick. Alright. So I need to set up the beds for the others here. Right. We need... Ratatoret. And Ratossi. Alright, Oscar Rat and the other one have a bed already. Who's the baker? Alright. Lorata. Lorata's the baker. Alright. Lorata. Where are you at? There you are. Right, you get that bed. We do have one more bed that can be used. And what if we get this to Elephant? And then you can live here too. Elephant. Right. There we go. OU guy. I love OU guy. Hey, it's Yumble Dingley. And he's got, he's got someone in jail. There we go. Okay, how's the Atelier looking? It's looking real good. Oh my god, is busy painting away. Alright, so we need to do something with this area. What if I get another Atelier? Fuck it. Right? Like, we have space. If I do this... hang on a minute. Right, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do 2 Ateliers here, I think. So I want to do... Right, I want to do... Base. Military. Wooden door. Do that there. Right. Get us a nice doorway there. Can even put that in there. Right, and then we've got... Oh, you guy is one of those, like, classic old memes. One of the good ones. One of the best. Okay, so there is a slight problem. I can't have the lift go and stop off next to this. I've got to go past it or before. Remind you to not turn your monitor off later, because the HDD is connected to monitor HDD. Alright. Beam, don't turn your monitor off later. Write a sticky note about it. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I can do 3 Ateliers now. USB, you meant? Alright. Okay, Omar, we're gonna get rid of your Atelier briefly. I know, I'm sorry. You just got you a new job as a painter, and now I'm already taking it away from you. But it's okay, because I'm gonna rebuild your Atelier bigger and better than ever. Maybe I'll only do 2, actually. We'll decorate the place a bit, though. Alright. I want to put the Atelier here. Maybe the next one... I don't know. Here and here. I want to put a bench in front for waiting. Like a waiting room sort of thing. Alright. There's an Atelier of food. It's a place where you do painting. Also hydrate. Oh, it is that time. Alright. Have a good one, y'all. You're gonna go sleep. Take care, Biscuit. Oh, no, I didn't want to tax that person. I wanted to build the Atelier. There we go. There's a place where you do alchemy. I think it's just a place where you craft stuff, right? Isn't that what an atelier is? It's just where you make things. Usually of a fancy origin. Alright, Omar. You're a painter. Right. Bill has gotten himself stuck like a moron. So we'll do that. Get him out of there. Okay. Go every Atelier game when? One day, maybe. Alright. That said, it is hydrate time, so we're gonna do hydrate. And... Atelier now, a workshop or studio, especially one used by an artist or designer. Yeah, it's a place where you do painting, but I guess like alchemy and whatnot as well. Designer. It's an artsy place. Place where you do crafts. Alright. But, anyway, I'm going to go get a drink. But while I do so, I'm gonna get you guys... I get you guys dog pick. And it's a new dog pick because last dog pick that I showed during when I started the stream here was that was the dog pick from yesterday. But today's a special day because it was Zam collab. So there you go. This is this is me attempting to get a picture of Winnie. Can you spot Winnie in this picture? Can you spot Winnie? She was sitting nicely on the floor. Just trying my best to get a pic of her. Until he was like, what if I just get, like, the most in the way? You can see Winnie's paw down on the, like, bottom right there. You can see her paw. Her head is hidden by... She's just hidden by the toy entirely. Tilly is a goofball. Anyway. Right. Dogs are the best. They're very good girls. Alright, I'll get you the fish in, and I'll be back in a few minutes with a drink. Professional photobomber. She really is. She loves to get in the way. Alright. I will be right back. Enjoy your fishing. And there you go. I'm back. Hello, chat. Did you have a good break? Did you catch good things? I see you got double nugget. That's pretty cool. Oh, you caught a cat goal. Alright. Marksman's only active during fishing. He likes his fishing. It's a heavy shoe. I mean, it's probably, like, filled with water, so... Big, heavy shoe. Alright. Marksman botting my fish. There you go. Alright. Do you think you'd be enraged if you did a 5-minute timeout during your breaks? I gotta like change the timer randomly every day. just to fuck with him. Alright. We're back. I got myself a drink. Let's go. All my Atelia's up. Gonna make this place nice and fancy. Alright, so that's set for dyes and petals. Good. And water. It definitely accuse you of cheating to try and steal your spot at first. Mod abuse, right? Alright, we'll keep a ladder down here until I'm ready to put more, you know, descent in there. Okay. There's the next Atelier. So, who wants to be another Atelier? Maybe Rats the Fuck. I want him for something else. Let's get... Nah, I'm just gonna leave nobody on that one for now. I think in order to get more prosperity, we need to get more decor and whatnot around here. Up until now, we've made everything kind of like close together, but I think it's probably a good idea to get some decor. So let's start adding some more decoration. A bit of banner right there. We also kind of want to add some more, like, you know, backgrounds and things. So we got the wallpaper up here and it looks fantastic, right? Like, look at that. I like how that looks. But I want to add more down this way. So, in the fishing area, let's do decoration. Right, I think we're going to do like a dirt wallpaper down here by the fish. Alright. And then I'll do... I don't know, do we want to do like lumber or stone for this below ground area? I wanted to do stone, right? So let's get some stone wallpaper in here. Because we're very deep underground, and it would make sense to have stone. Starting from this point. Gives us a real good use for all this rock we got lying around. Right. Although we're gonna burn through all this in no time. Adding all this in here. Jeez. Maybe I'll move the police somewhere, actually. Right, yeah, I'll leave that as that. Stone here as well. Right. There you go. I'll just let him work on that. Alright. And while I'm at it, I want to go and remove certain things from these. So I want to remove stuff that doesn't need to be stored here. So things like bones. Bones don't gotta be here. Dyes no longer need to be stored here. Flour doesn't want to be stored here. Right. What else do we want to not store here? Medicine. I don't want to store medicine here. We can store petals here. That's fine. I think that's it. Maybe grain. Don't store grain here. Put grain somewhere else. I think that's fine. Right. And then we'll export that to that one as well. Yarp. Okay. Very good. I think the next thing on the list is to find a different spot for the apiaries and things, right? Apiaries and the cocoonery need to move. I also need more gatherers. Oh, we actually got someone with a quick trait just lying around. I can't take any more migrants. So I want to go and set up another gatherer and just make it a quick person. So where am I going to put that? That's the question. Where do I want to put another gatherer? I mean, I guess we could make a way into the city through here. Right? Like, we've got this area we could go in through, maybe. You know? Put a gatherer, like, right there, let him have at it. Maybe. Also, that joy was solved immediately. I don't know what I did to solve the joy, but, I mean, I guess I did get the atelier up. I could also just try and, like, put down... Oh my god, it's summer already? Man, spring went by in no time. Structures with issues. Oh, that one's still not dealt with. Right. Let me just dig my way through here. Alright. Since that lines up, we might as well go through. Take advantage of it. Go into the old base. As a criminal. As a criminal, Loretta. She committed free ride. How dare she? She's already being arrested. Literally immediately. I knew it was a good idea to put the police right next to the clown. Does that count as entrapment? Alright. Let's kill this plague tunnel. Oh, I still have my good stuff on. Don't know if I need that. Alright. More webs. Alright, I'm gonna start working on the monument, because we gotta do that. Wonder if that's gonna help increase our prosperity too. I need a better spot for my military though. I'm so slow. There we go. Oh man, my money is dropping. My money's dying. It's almost as though all of my people are able to save up more cash now. So they changed the poverty line to 200. Right. Let's see. You know, I should have a look and see how people are doing now that I've changed that. See who my poorest person is. Because we were having people that were struggling to have enough money to live. And now... it doesn't seem like that's a problem. How are we looking? List of retisons. Wealth. Okay, the poorest is Jerry Rig with 181. Okay. Playing the long game. Crank the taxes for Christmas. Yeah. Yeah, seems like we're doing okay now. Everyone's got up to like 200 gold, so that's good. Yeah, look at that. Wealth is pretty compressed. Don't know where the profits came from. Alright. So, we did have this constructed, going all the way up to here to the silkworms. So while we're at it... right. How big is the monument? Monument? Hello? Is it decor? Decor. Right. Monument. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 6 tiles, I think. 6 tiles? Yeah, 6 tiles. Okay. So if that goes from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, that's the center. So it wants to go here, right? But like down. So I want to put it like right there. 2 tiles away from that. I want to put the monument down there. And we're going to move the Combat Academy elsewhere. So what? How many Combat Academies can I make? Oh, a bunch. Okay. Right. For now, then, let's build an area above where the monument is going to go. I'm assuming... how tall is the monument going to be? I don't know. Probably pretty big, though. Let's assume it's going to be like that tall. Thereabouts. Am I making these out of rock? No, I want wood. Wood blocks. Let's put those there. Alright. Combat Academy. 1, 2. I can only fit 2. I can still make more, though. Wood. Alright, these are not going to be here forever. But I just want my Combat Academies to be up there. Yes. Then we can put a squad headquarters down here or something to let them aggro from. Oh, we're going to want beds up there too, aren't we? Want my military to be spending most of their time up on this higher level. There we go. And you guys are all going to be upgraded to Combat Academy rats. I'm going to get Killy upgraded as well, because Killy's still a basic god. Poor Killy. I also should redo this, like, area here to be proper roof instead of just random grass tiles. Grass roof. Okay. Make it look real nice. So eventually I'm going to replace this whole tree with, like, tree-shaped artificial pieces. I might move the roof up one, but I don't know. I want to do the same thing on this side. Make it look real pretty. Real purty. Especially considering I think this counts towards my score as well for boosting prosperity. Right, so that's gonna be wall. I want the roof there. That is a tall one. Hey, you know what? Let's build it taller on this side. Right. We do not that. Nope. That. 1, 2, 3. Slope. 1, 2. Right. How's that gonna look? 2 blocks, 2 blocks. Just gonna do that way. Yeah, that looks okay. Alright, we'll let him get to work on that. Is this music new or is it you? I don't think I've heard it before. It's kind of cozy though. Alright, I want to do the similar thing on the side. I'm going to cancel this, redo it. Right. We might have heard it before. Pal? If we do that, make sure it all remains connected the whole way down. Right. Put that one there. Right, and then I need to deconstruct that bottom one and replace it with the proper shape roof. Alright. Grass roof. That's the one. Right. Okay. Year 2 summer, I guess. Alright, then I'll replace all the grass roof on this side as well. Or at least the bottom bits. Make sure it's nice and connected. Unless they've already done that. Yeah, see this bit. Ah, see, but that's wood. So that does need to be different. That wants to be this. Which actually means I guess I'll just bring that up one, actually. 2, 2, and then you need to go up one more. Right. There we go. And that'll look real good once that's done. Nobody's even started on that area yet, so I guess they've got better things to do. Are we still working on the Atelier, maybe? No, we are done with the Atelier. Oh, they're still working on the wallpapers. That might be it. How does it look over here? Oh, yeah, they're definitely still working on the wallpapers. Right, I need decoration, rock wallpaper, pow pow. Right. Look at that. This actually looks civilized and lived in now. We just need some stone, like, floor as well. Might be an idea. I got some stone walls in here. There you go. Same deal on this side. Wood. Right, bit of rock. Making it look real cozy. You know what they say about tuna? What's up, pal? How you doing?
You can tune a fish, but you can't tune a fish.
That's what they say. How do you like my new Atelier? Crickets. Can I sit on the bench? I can't sit on the bench. I wish I could sit on the bench. It's very nice, isn't it? I also got a hospital over here. Look at this. Cute little hospital area. It's got some massage tables too. Oh, storm begins. Okay, this will be interesting to see how the water flows in. If at all. Alright, at least the roof here is going to keep us protected from the worst of the rain right now. Alright. Getting the new roof installed. Look at them go. They're working on the combat academies now too. They got more free time. Alright, let's see what else we can research. Since we got some research to go. I want to get that railroad. That one's going to be helpful. Torch. Tool stand. Let's do those. So where are we going to put the end portal? If only we could place an end portal. Alright, maybe I'll help out. I got some grass in. Oh, I can't jump up there. Whoops. How do we get there? You know, it's just I have to build up above this whole thing. Oh boy. Alright, well, fair enough. You know what, we can build a quick little path across. And a ladder up. I'll go help out on the other side. And this is going to free up the base layer here, which we're going to be using for celebrations and whatnot. I might even put the codestone there. Alright, but we need to get across to that. And of course, some moron has gotten himself trapped. Because of course he has. Alright, my kilns have been flooded. Railroad has been researched. What else do we do here? Straw roof? Instead of just basic grass, and get a nice straw roof. I want to see what's going on over there on those bits. Is there anything else we need to get? Snail track. Oh yeah, I was gonna get the Den of Joy. Or the salon. It's for like the upper class. Let's get like laundry and bathhouse and stuff. I want to see what's up with those. Alright, is that gonna start draining onto us eventually or what? I can't tell how much water is on these roofs. I'm assuming it's all getting absorbed though. Yeah, there's no water there. Oh, look at that. The roof is working fantastically. Keeps us all nice and dry. I should put more roof above this then. Because my kilns are getting flooded and I don't want that. I think we need a surveillance post. We're gonna go Frostpunk on it. Maybe. Oh, nighttime. Alright, well, I gotta go dig my kiln out of the water. Oh. That water faded quickly. Alright. Watch out for the commie rats. Mm-hmm. Worms. How you doing, wormies? I kind of wonder what's higher up in the tree. Got the tool stand researched. I'm gonna just go all the way up there. It's Sushi. Hello, Sushi. How you doing, Sushi? Alright, let's go get that observation post or whatever it was, surveillance post. So I can watch my rats. That one. Alright, we also got the tool bench thing. Decorations. Torch. Got torches. Oh, they go on the floor? I can change the flame color. I see. I wanted to put them on, like, the ceiling. Alright, well, I got the tool stand, though. Ooh, axes and bows and things. Okay. I'm gonna build that. I'm gonna build one of those for science. I want to see how it looks. Can I build more? Is that, like, the only one? Oh, yeah, there's a bunch. There's, like, hose and stuff. Okay. There's, like, a kettle. Aw. Yeah, hang on. Let me cancel. I'm gonna build two. Let's get the axes, and then let's get this one. I want to see those, because I might want to put them down somewhere. Gonna make this place look pretty. Gonna make it look purty. Alright, then we need to dig our way through there. Alright, working on these next ladders. Hey, feeling good? Did I restart stream? Yeah, I restarted stream to split the VOD. Alright. Because it is a pain in the butt to split the VOD manually. Okay, so this just goes up into, like, the canopy of the tree, then. Okay. I don't know if there's a lot we can do up there, but seems like a good spot to put, you know, royalty-related things. Alright, well, I'm glad we've completely eradicated disease. Still got a lot of rats that need to rest. I want to dig through into this now. I think it's about time we start digging our way through. Wasn't streaming 6 hours, took any breaks? Yeah, I took a break after the collab with Zam, and then I took a break about half an hour ago. Got myself a brand new cup of tea, which I haven't touched yet, actually. God, this iron takes a while to get through. Good, good, yes. My voice is not doing super well, I will say. Uh-oh. That's not good. There's still 2 graves that are causing us some problems. So we're gonna have to be quick about that. All right, I need to go get my good gear on. So we're gonna get invaded in 2 places here, at least. All right, so what does the laundry do? We have laundry now. What does that do? Laundry? Is it service? Service. Laundry. A place to wash the customer's clothes. Cleanliness keeps the body safe from germs, and it consumes salt. Oh, I don't have salt. I need to get a music stage. Alright. Oh, my forge is flooded out. What happened here? Guess I need to dig it out. Too much water. That dang tree dumped a bunch of water on us. I guess I'm underneath a gap in the branches there. Kinda need it to hurry up and be functional again so I can get my... so I can change my gear. Oh. Hey! Thanks. I got the money back. Alright, so now we're at what, 4,500 out of the 10,000 I invested? We got back? It does take a while, but... at least I'm getting my money back. I was kind of expecting to just completely get scammed on that one, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. So I think I'm gonna stay around here so I can respond quickly if they come down below. There's a lot of water just dripping down. I'll just keep working on the iron until they show up. The iron and the gold here. Alright. So I want to get to that boss fight there. Not that I'm going to do it right away. I'm gonna definitely wait until after this invasion and get my military properly up. Because you bet I'm not going in there alone. I'm gonna bring my finest soldiers. Alright, there we go. What do I got down here? Dunno. I'm gonna pretend that doesn't exist. Right. I'm gonna build these. Just transport that stuff off of there so it doesn't fall. Okay. But yeah, now we have the Forgotten Mine. Very nice. Here it is, the invasion begins. Now again, I'm fully expecting that they're gonna dig up down below me. So I'm gonna head down here preemptively. They're not tunneling here, damn it. I gotta move. Structures with issues. Yep, they tunneled into that again. Okay, they're at the grinders. No, I gotta go this way. Think I can go through here? Yes. Thank goodness I opened a hole through here. That's actually gonna be really helpful. Oh my god, there's so many. Alright. Let's go. Time for combat. Thankfully, they're all in one tiny area here. Charge. I got this. I'm being knocked back, but I got this. Alright. Just the spitters left to go now. Oh, never mind. There's another group of them somewhere. Gonna finish carving these spitters apart. Okay. Time to repair. It's too bad your soldiers are absolutely useless because they won't show up to help. I mean, they help when they get invaded on the western side. Right? They do basically take out the entire western assault when that happens. Yeah, see, Sir Rated is right there just fucking shit up over that way. So, you know, at least they do that. Which is nice. But yeah, their radius is a bit small for them to help on this side, which is annoying. Alright, got 2 guys right here. Oh boy, there's a bunch of flyers. Hello! Turn around, please. There we go. Right. We did it! A few repairs needed, otherwise we're fine. Squad camp will be good, get an escort? Yeah. That's what I wanted to do with the next bit here. Alright, we dropped some gold. That's fine. So where did these guys come from? I'm going to assume that they tunneled up from down... They came up from down here. Yep. I knew that they would arrive here, but... I guess I was a bit preemptive on that one. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna harvest this mushroom again. Nobody grabbed the mushrooms while I was down here last. Alright, we need... honestly, all I really need to do is just find the graves and kill them. I kind of wonder if it's not worthwhile to, like, intentionally leave a grave in one area. Like, I don't know if they'll go... if, like, they'll continue to spawn graves until there's a certain minimum, or if they just continue to go forever. Alright, anyway. So, we need Killy here. If I were a Killy, there I would be. Right, congratulations, Killy. Of course, being Killy, you can be a... hammer rat. Alright. What have you done since the last hour and a half? Well, we built this. I got my Atelier up. Alright, Sir Rated is... Sir Rated wants to just move up here. Oh, shit. Not scoops. Fuck. Sir Rated. Alright. I gotta go reassign scoops. I fucked them up. Alright, this academy here needs to go. Alright, because I need to go and, I need to move that one up. Alright. Also been looking into some, been looking into some more decorations and stuff. Fish and chip acquired. The fish is half the size of the plate. Gosh darn. Alright, and then who else do we got up here? This is probably Maddest, right? Let's get Maddest up here. Maddest, right. Now then, do we have enough to build another one of these? I do, so you bet I'm going to. Right. I really want to build one more, but I have to demolish this first. Alright, who is this? Darkness. Right, yeah. Okay. Nina, how did you manage that? You are so lucky that I spotted you here. Because you would have starved otherwise. You moron. Right. Is there actually a night roll? Not in what I've currently got researched, but I think if we get the Guardians, there might be. Right. Surveillance post. Area effects. Unstackable zone. Okay. Happiness -5, efficiency +30. Oh, okay. That goes the rat hole. It goes pretty good so far. We're currently getting our military upgraded to the finest of soldiers. don't have enough for another one. Gotta go transport this iron back. What other military stuff is there to research? There's another tier of, like, soldier. Hang on, here. The Hall of Guardians, this one, which I don't have points for. But that unlocks the Guardian and the Fire Rat. A soldier equipped with a flamethrower. Okay. Sure. I need obsidian for that. And the Hall of Guardians. So warp fire? Yeah, basically. This one gives us access to the medic, the banner rat, and the trainer rat. Which is not bad. So the trainer rat increases the XP gain of the squad. Good for if you're training up a brand new squad. The banner rat increases the movement speed of the squad. And the medic just gives everyone a bit of regen. Then there's all these traps. Earthquaker. A huge... Oh my god. Needs ceiling. Kinda wish invasions were tougher. I mean, I think part of the reason is because we haven't gotten involved in diplomacy. I think you can get invaded by other things, which is something I wanted to do, actually. So let's get that to... You know, let's start working at that. Because I don't think anyone else knows we exist yet. We could be trading. We're getting to the point where we can start doing things like that now. This one? Here we go. Diplomatic office. Trading post. Maybe the trading center often. Let's get diplomacy. Alright. So... Killy and Sir Rated want to be assigned to this bed. Killy. Holy shit, Killy. Right. So, Rated. Kaylee's looking like a goddamn monster. And then Maddest Mad Rat here. And Darkness will be right below. Maddest Mad Rat. And Darkness. Right. Don't get distracted, though. I'll try not to. I'm gonna build this one here, then we need to build the next one. Military. I need one more stone. Alright. Killy means business. With a name like that, you bet. Alright, I need to position the monument now, since we have the space for it. Monument. Not enough. Oh. I don't have flowers? Bruh. We really do need more gatherers. Need more population. God damn, this is freaking buried again. I have to go get some petals then. Got another criminal. What do they do? Rachel, the free ride, you didn't pay the clown, and you've gotten away from the police. Alright, equip. Let's get my small swords. And my leather armor. Alright. I'm gonna go get some petals. Because we need them. Alright, 1, 2. And then we're gonna go over here and grab this one. And this one. Just gonna sort of leave them on the floor and carry on going. How far out here have I been? Oh, up to here, I see. I built that ladder and then never climbed up it. I'm gonna go over this way. Bees! Alright. Diplomatic office researched. There's a beehive with no bees in there. Interesting. Oh, I found the edge of the map. Can't go any further than that. Okay. No more distance to go that way. Gore should I pirate Oni? I want to try it out, but I don't know if I like it. Yeah, it is one of those hit or miss games. I don't know if it has a demo version. But, oh, I need to extend that all the way up, don't I? Alright. There were bees, they were sleeping. Oh, there you go. Alright. You and your fellow adventurers find the beehive you've been searching for, but there are no bees inside. What, if anything, do you do? Steeples fingers. Oh, shit. What do you mean new invaders appeared? Uh-oh. Level 5. Small city. Okay. Path of predation. You must eat meat at least once a week. Shrine of pig. Enhance happiness of Radissons by 1 when encountered. Okay. Path of hygiene. Washing hands thoroughly, corner to corner for disinfection. So it's laundry and tooth care center plus 5 hygiene. Hygiene decline rate minus 10%. That's pretty good. Or path of control. The more, the better. Mailbox effect plus 10 range. City effects. Extra population. And a leader point. I mean, global control is written by a Skaven. I wouldn't be surprised if it was Skaven inspired. I feel like Path of Hygiene is pretty good though. Better dental, better laundry. I was gonna build laundry eventually anyway. And dental eventually anyway. And that's free, that's a free research. Can I click the blueprints? I think I can F on them, yeah. Yeah, there we go. That one takes coral to make. What does shrine do? Shrine of pig? So we can use it to reduce the food decline rate of all Radissons by 10% and convert all animals within range into 3 to 6 raw meat. Meatification. Oh. I can just meatify every animal within range. What God does to his pingers. Alright, we're gonna pick hygiene. Or we could refresh. Another option is refresh and see what else we get. But I think hygiene is workable. Because these all seem like higher tier upgrades that we haven't gotten before. Right? Because I haven't seen any of these. So what do you think? Hygiene or refresh? Take what we got. Or Gamba. Is disease still a problem? Not really, no. I got 2 hospitals and now it's cleaned right up. Now we have like 0 disease right now. Especially with the massage tables that I put together. Everyone's got bonus hygiene from that. Maybe I'll refresh. Let's see if we can get something that, like... Yeah, I'm gonna refresh. Let's see what we get. Lost souls come to rest. Huh? Ziggurat? What? Must be the religion thing. Path of life. Pleasure gained through consumption. All necessities plus 2. Holy shit. All food plus 2. Royal kitchen. We do all this just to eat and survive, so let's eat well. Acquiring dishes plus 3. Grills passive increased by 30% efficiency. All food gives plus 4 food. All necessities gives plus 2 necessities. I feel like it's much easier to get food than necessities, though. This is going to mean we need way less variety in necessities. This also increases the ability for us to make candles, which is nice. Because this means, like, you know, candles, pottery, everything, right? Everything has its necessity increased. Oil Oil as well. The ziggurat play on words is funny. Ziggurat, yeah. I'm gonna go with this one, necessities, path of life. Absolutely, that's huge. The dens of plagues seem to have stopped spawning. Oh. Oh no. That can't be good. Right. There's only one reason why those would stop spawning. And I think that's because we have greater problems now. I'm gonna get diplomacy down there. Alright, I've been noticed. Yeah, we're out of the early game now, chat. That's it. Alright, monument. Base pot. I still don't have enough petals. Alright, I'm gonna go get petals this way then. Hi, Darkness, what's up? Day later, while I was walking down the road, the scout asked me to deliver this message. Please don't forget that you can view your leader profile and unlock various effects. A true leader should be impressive in many ways. I don't really know what he meant, but he's always been like that. Anyway, I delivered the message, so I'll get back to what I was doing. Alright, thank you. That is true, I have not spent any leader points in a while. Let's see. We need the royal kitchen. Available fullness limit increases. Increase leader size by 20%, max health by 50. Enable structure research. No longer we need to play a minigame when assembling restaurants at the assembly plant. We need to play a minigame when cooking at the kitchen. Number of dishes produced. I don't care. I don't mind blacksmith. Carrier. That could be useful. See, it's the thing. I don't know. I don't really care about any of these. If you gather yourself, the resources gain increased by 1. Yeah, why not? I do gather every now and then. Okay. So now I can gather and get more petals? Yeah, I got 3. Alright, so what I'm mildly concerned about now is that we might need to prepare defenses from the sides, because I think they'll arrive over land as opposed to just tunneling through. Like the undead do. So I'm going to be careful about that. Hi, Glosses, what's up? Alright, dear leader, you may not be aware, but there was a time where we used unimaginable prosperity, well, that we enjoyed unimaginable prosperity using great technology. Now that the city has somewhat established itself, how about we try to revive the lost technology? Coincidentally, I've heard some news about it. It does require a bit of funding, hee. It's all for the city, so this amount shouldn't be too much to ask, I believe, right? Engineering workbench. 3,000? I believe you'd do well even without such things. Why am I broke? I raised the poverty line to 200 gold, so... I mean, 10 iron plates is pretty good, sure, why not? 3,000 for 10 iron plates and a free blueprint. 3 research points, which I would have gotten no matter what from that, but... Alright. Grab the wheat, because I can. As there is, like, fucking bounty for stuff over here. So many things. Alright, you know what? Let's get that shrew. Let's get a pet. Tamer. You bet. There you go. So does he just, like, pick stuff up or what? Oh, I see. It's just like a little chest that follows me around. Okay. So now I can carry 15 petals. Oh, look at that. It's like chested. Yeah, it's just chested. How about that?
Hoggers!
Although he does take a while to follow me. Oh, he teleports, okay. I can take those, put them in there. There we go. Okay. One of my mini storages is full. I don't know which one that was. Right. So now I need... It was this one. Monument. I forget where. I really should have noted down where the monument was supposed to go. Oh, hey, and this is done. Darkness, congrats, you're employed again. Military Combat Academy. Alright, I need to put the floor in first. Alright. There we go, that's a full squad right there. We'll put a squad headquarter down on the floor somewhere, like over there maybe. Or on the right side maybe. Yeah, but for now, I guess I want a bed here next to this one so they have somewhere to sleep. Oh. Alright. What are character points called? Leader points, I believe. Yeah, leader points. Okay, so, right. Where's the edge? That and that, right? So, if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... That's there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's there. Right, so it's these two. So it's right above those 2 bits of wood there. Or wood, dirt. So, now I want the monument base, which I don't have enough stone. Fuck you. I'll do that later. I'm doing the stupid monument first. There you go, monument. And leaves one little tile right there. Which, you know what? Banner. Banner there, banner there. Perfect. Alright. Put my room at the top of the tree. I might very well do that. Alright, again, I don't know how big the monument is going to be at its fullest. But we'll see. I will move the military again if I need to. I need 2 more stone. I can build the military there. Right, but we don't need stone for the squad headquarters, I think. So I can go build that over here. Alright, military. Squad HQ. Yeah, we just need fabric and wood. So if I put that here... Oh, wait, can I put it on the side? No, I can't. I guess I could put the squad headquarter, like, downstairs somewhere. Nah, whatever. I'll just put it here. Alright. And now we let everyone work on that. Oh, and we can accept migrants again, finally! Oreo. Hardy Flora. Quick Anarchist. Athletic Anarchist. So many Anarchists. No, I don't want you guys. Give me new ones. Oh, yeah, we did these as well. The tool stands. That's cute. Little trowel and a hoe, and then there's a kettle there as well. Okay. So kind of a shame I don't quite have enough room in any of my buildings to put stuff there. They banged on the door for weeks and you told them to go away. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm gonna research something I can put there. We need like some outdoor decor. What do we got for outdoor decor? Decor. Small picture. I got like the thrones, wall decoration, hanged food. Ooh. Decorative item made using food. No pranks were played. Hanged torch. Burlap sack. Dresser. Fireplace. Go away, we don't live here anymore. Equipment stand. There's not really any outdoor decor, is there? I mean, there's streetlights, but... Fabric curtain, red curtain, silk curtain. God, I want these. So much decor that I want. I can finally get my throne as well. We did get the engineering workbench, right? I did. I need to get a spell desk inside the main building as well. Royal kitchen, royal tunnels. I haven't even looked at the shrines. I want to get the trading center too. I need so many more, like, research points. So many more. Let's do the hanging stuff. Oh no, wait, let's get the burlap sack. I want the sack. Chat, I need more sack in my life. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna replace the floor here with wood as well once we're done. Oh, maybe stone. The banners. Fancy banners. Alright, now, has the mason made enough rock for me to build the thingy yet? He has not. Alright. Stupid lazy mason! Hurry up! Alright, Darkness starting her training. Oh, right, hang on, Darkness. You wanted to be a legionary. Sorry, I gotta restart your training there. My bad. Alright. Preferably sooner rather than later. I want her becoming that, because we're gonna want someone being a legionary in there. Alright, someone's searching for root. Just Neil Ratstrong has gotten himself stuck. And again, the squad headquarter doesn't want to be there forever, but nor does the military want to be here forever either. Just sort of building it here temporarily. So where do I want my house? My room? Do I want it at the very top? Like all the way up here? Higher than the... just all the way up above the silkworms? Or do I want to get rid of the silkworms? Because we don't really need silkworms anymore, I don't think. New migrants are here, though. I could probably get rid of those now. No, we got here. Quick monetarist. Inactive optimistic. Nope. Shrug. Nah, it's a hard decision to make. Because, like, they're a permanent resource that once they get rid of, that's it, they're gone, right? But as far as I know, the only use for a silkworm... The only use that you can do with a silkworm is to build a cocoonery. Like, you can't consume a silkworm in any other way. You just have to build a cocoonery with it. Which means hunting more of them is worthless. I'm gonna watch over Darkness's training. Oh, never mind, she's going to bed. Probably just trade or explore for more. I mean, we could do. There's more probably down underground if I really need them. I highly doubt that that's all there is. It's just that there's two nests right next to each other, and that's kind of convenient. Squad headquarters, let's go. 1, 2, 3. Squad obtained. The Royal Guard. Welcome. Oh, building the Monuments base. That's going to be our final quest done here. Alright. Combat Academy. Still no stone. Alright. So whose bed is this? This needs to be my remaining military rat. Did I have anyone that was military? I don't remember. I guess I have to build the thing first and then I'll know. I don't remember if I had another military rat. Oh, the blueprint. The monument. There it is. The monument's base. The foundation to praise my greatness is laid. So what should I bring the city to make all agree? What should I bring to the city to make all agree? Rich? Prosperity? Better living standards. I mean, I feel like I have everything but rich. So... let's do... better living standards. Let's see if I can get 50k of those. Maybe I have to raise my living standards more. Or maybe it's just done already. Oh man, we are not even close. Holy shit, okay. Gotta raise our living standards a bunch more. Okay, well now we've got a goal. Ooh, training post is done. Alright, hang on. I need military. Combat Academy. Still don't have enough stone. Alright. What can we do here at diplomacy? Diplomatic. Check diplomatic messages. Oh. No, hang on. We welcome the well-developed Ratopia. Do you know the saying? In politics, there are neither eternal allies nor perpetual enemies. There's only interest. The easiest way to gain that interest is through trade. You might not know this, but even in times so ancient the records don't exist, our ancestors exchanged goods with other villages. Now that civilization isn't advanced enough, build trade routes and reap the benefits. Oh. Okay. So I can trade with the Underforge. We are Poison Tooth, situated in the rainforest. Given our many differences, we believe there's much we can learn from each other. Aha. Ooh, we can get rubber. Okay. And then Rakavia. Situated in the desert. Outsiders may find it desolate, but the desert always provides abundant gifts. Why not establish a relationship with us and deliver the gift and receive the gifts the desert has to offer? Cactus flower. Okay. So the mission is relations 70 or higher. Form an alliance. Oh, I see. This one's pretty easy. Open trade route 1 or higher. Yeah, let's just do a trade route with Underforge. Alright. Oh, what the fuck? Open trade route. Sure. I have to pay 1,000. What the fuck? Okay, hang on. So Underforge sells this stuff to me. I can sell jungle log, slime, charcoal, and oil. Revolts can be traded with the target city through the trading center. The items available for trade change every season. Okay, sure. I did it. And now I finished that. Okay. I like the little dupe music. It is cute. Okay. Right. Gotcha. Crown Royal. Okay, let's build a trading post then. So we're not at war with anyone, but... alright, trading post we've got. I want to build another one. What's the other one I wanted to build? Not the black market, but... It was like a trading... This is the trading post. I don't know. Anyway, whatever. We'll just put that down. New migrants! Frugal optimistic. Sure, welcome, winter! Your name is going to be... We have summer winters and now we can have winter summers. There you go. You should up your stone production. Maybe a little bit. I don't know. I mean, I've got... The thing is, I don't have people to up my stone production. Like, we just don't have people right now anymore. Right. I'm gonna make, Tarat into a military rat, I think. Please no, stone floor is nice. Maybe we can switch some of the wood production onto stone. I can move one of my wood people onto masonry. The thing is, though, like, stone is not renewable, so I can't stockpile it in the same way as I can wood. Like, all of this stone background here took almost all of my stone. So we'd need to find a reliable source of stone first. Also, I need to build a mint. I've spent a lot of gold, and I need to get some back. Mint. Oh, man. Why has that got to be big? Why has that got to be big, huh? Dang it. Mint. Put that there. Alright. So how's the handicraft workshops doing, by the way? Gum. I don't have any happy flowers. Alright, well, I mean, we're making a decent number of candles, at least. Happy the candles are going good. I'm assuming that the monument is going to be about that tall, though. Let's get our last military up. If I have the rock for it. I have 0 rock. Okay. Let's go check on my trade then. How am I going to increase standards of living by this much? Radisson points. Right. So I don't really know how exactly I'm going to ally with these guys. Because they're pretty close. I can send them presents, I guess. I see. Right. So I can give him, like, a small boost. Oh, +6 to +12, okay. Right. Okay. I can declare war, too, with them. Dangerous city of outlaws in a deep forest. Oh, I see, and they randomly have a different currency, maybe. Okay, we should probably go exploring more. I have not been doing enough exploration. Alright, let's send out someone on exploration. Rats for Columbus. Alright, off you go, buddy. Go see what's going on over there. Alright, someone's searching for root. 3 people are searching for root. Only 2 now. Alright. They're figuring things out. Why have we not dug this out, though? You get to work on that. Oh, there you go. Now they're doing it. Migrants! Oh, this is beautiful. Alright, what do we got here? Hardy anarchist. Small appetite optimist. Foolish royalist. Yeah, I mean, foolish isn't great, but Gabriel's already got good strength, so I can work with small appetite optimist and whatnot. Sure. Welcome you too, Max and Gabriel. Gabriel. Grabiel. Grabiel. Hold on. Wait, Max. Max power. Got it from a hairdryer. Yeah, why not? Max power. It's nice to have these new Radissons. Oh yeah, have we finished the mint yet? I need to mint new coins. Nope, we have not even started on the mint yet. Of course not. How you doing, Holly? You doing alright? Haven't started on that either. Some of these buildings do take a while to build, apparently. I want to explore around up here a little bit. At the same time, I'm not sure I want to, like, open up pathways for the water to go through. What other material blocks can I use? Currently, just the... Whoa, bird. Hi. Messenger. Ratopia is... Oh, it's Poison Tooth. Oh, man, you are evil. I'm a diplomat from the city of Poison Tooth. First, it's nice to meet you. Since you must be busy, I'll get straight to the point. Our city is currently developing through bold foreign investments. That's why I come to Ratopia, with whom we plan to establish warm diplomatic relations. If you invest in us now, we can continue to maintain a good relationship in the future. Of course, since though sudden, we will understand if you refuse. Thank you for considering this. Sure. It's a good proposal. Why not? Relations with the outlaws? Why not? At least we get relations with them. Got my money. Yeah, I'm gonna build a mint. That'll solve the money problems. By reducing the amount of money here, we're just making our economy stronger. Don't worry about it. That's completely how that works. How's the exploration going? Gonna explore around Poison Tooth. Max power. Off you go, buddy. Grabule. You as well. Have fun. Winter Summers. You have fun as well. Alright, I'm gonna take over on building this. Alright, mint. Okay, so this allows us to produce coin. Alright. The copper currency with value of 25p or a gold coin with a value of 100p. Okay. Do until I've got... Oh. Do I want to like what? Thought it's free. No, I knew it cost stuff. I just don't know how do I determine how much money I've got? Do until I got like 5 grand in the bank, I guess. Oh no, it's checking on the gold. Hang on. Okay. Seems hard to automate that. Yeah, work on it with copper. Only produce if we've got like more than 30 copper ingots though. Alright. Oh, whoops. Cool. And then we'll assign... Now, I guess I'll wait for Grabule to get back or something. Alright. I think it's mostly used as a trade good or emergency fund. A way to store wealth. Just spitballing though. Maybe. I don't know. Right. What I do need is to build that... Alright, we've got 2 stone now, though. We're getting there. Getting there on rock. Alright, that said, though, chat. I'll have to be right back for a bit. I gotta go wash them. So I'm gonna leave you guys with, the dogs. I gotta shoot. I'm back. Sorry about that. You migrants. Ooh, hardy optimistic. Don't mind if I do. Welcome, Owen. Owen a car. Alright, you know what? He can be on the mint. Alright. There you go. You're the coin minter now. Right. You know, we could almost do that boss fight. He seems like a soldier, though. I mean, he could be. We'll see. Right now, I just need someone on the mint. Hey, then fine. Alright, still at 2 out of 8. I'm just gonna leave that for a while. I don't know what my Mason is doing. Honestly, your escort could probably do it. Probably, but I don't want to risk it, you know? I want to wait until I got a full squad. No sounder. Oh, it probably played during, Zam stream. I didn't reboot the bot since then. It might die from terminal stability, aka standing in attacks. Yeah, that's why I want to make sure that I've got 5 before we go in. Restarted stream but not bought. How was rounds? It was fun. It was good. I'm glad I played it with him. Alright. It was well worth trying to get him to play it for God knows how long. Alright, how many rocks we got? 51 rock. Okay. Sounds like you guys had a good time. It's a very fun game. Couldn't really watch, but it looked fun. You could definitely hear how fun it was. Mm-hmm. It's one of those games that's like... It's fun if you've got, like, a friend to play it with who's also... who's also just there for a funny time. Oh man, I hope we're not running out of petals and things. I really do need to get another gatherer, actually. Another gatherer is important. We should really get one of those. I need to look for someone who's fast, right? I'm looking for someone who's quick. Quiet, conservative, hardy, pessimistic, skillful, optimist. These guys are not bad. I mean, pessimist and conservative aren't great, but... overall, they're not bad. Let's take these fallen nobles, Jeffrey, Jensen, and Arthur. Alright. Arthur. Can you dismiss them? I don't think you've done so yet. Dismiss who? The migrants? If I want to, I could. Anyway. Of course, this guy's gonna be Arthur Dent. Oh, any Radisson? Oh, I don't think you can dismiss them once they're here. Once they're in, you're stuck with them till they die. Granted, it's probably pretty easy to just summon them and get them killed. If you really don't like someone. Well, if they come to your rat colony with a pocket full of sand, please let me in. Welcome, Sandman. JC Jensen. And what do we name Jeffrey? Oh. Not Jensen. Where's Jeffrey gone? The man's vanished on me. Alright, guess I'm gonna go find him. Jeffrey. Jeff Rat Dahmer. Alright. Are we both building better beds for important roles at this point? Maybe. Alright, I did want to start considering building proper homes for people eventually. Especially now we have, like, the Ratison points that we need to do. I think it might be worth it to build, like, individual bedrooms for my military at the very least. With soft beds and things. Right. Combat Academy, 6 out of 8, alright. Once we know, like, how things are going to go once we actually get invaded, because it might be worth it, like, if we only get invaded from the sides of the map, I might build my military at the sides of the map, you know? Many beds, maybe? They don't need to be doing their job more often, though. I mean, soft beds are fine. Many beds maybe in, like, the hospital area or something. Oh. An eerie presence surrounds the city. Uh-oh. Well, this is gonna be new. How you doing, Layla? This looks adorable. This game is adorable. Oh, kaboom! Kaboom! With a loud noise, a huge rock crashed. Then, wow, the rock was full of gold coins. Thou who taketh this treasure shall march towards inevitable doom. Yeah, no, let's not take inevitable doom, thanks. We have a mint. We just gotta let him do his thing. All right. Gonna put on my good gear for this. All right. Let me also go and add darkness to the squad, because I don't think we've done that yet. Nope, there we go. Alright, so can I can. Yeah, the Royal Guard, I want you guys to escort me, please. Alright. Cool. So the whole squad's gonna just follow me now. Nice. Alright, savings are running out. We need more Pia, but that's okay, because Owen is busy making money. Look at him go. Alright, is it that we're not, like, taxing people fast enough, or is it that actually people are just... Oh, man. Who's my richest? Let me have a look at my rats. How are we doing? I might need to tax my rich a bit more. Alright. Let me just, there we go. If we ain't poor, you get taxed more. Nevins as usual. Alright, new migrants arrived. Okay. No taxation without representation. I'm literally right here. What do you mean? Hardy anarchist, hardy pessimistic, corporate, Too many bad traits on that one. Alright. I'm kind of scared as to what's going to happen soon. We're about to get hit with some sort of weird-ass invasion. Just to keep one of the sword dudes free for patrol. I mean, I don't know how I can... Like, I can't really set them on patrol, you know? Escort's kind of overkill. Well, we'll see. I don't know what we're about to face. Oh, you meant not being the escort? Oh, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I mean, if things get bad on the other side of the map, I can always just, like, let them go. I'll just chill over here. Something's wrong. Explore complete. Oh, that's good. Good timing. How are we doing down here? Hello, it is me, your glorious leader. Here to... Oh, Ratison has disease. That's the first time in a while. Who got a disease? Victor. Of course it was Victor Loss. Alright, what's the police station doing? Blowing his whistle. He's blowing his whistle and doing nothing. Invasion! Oh, weasels. From the bottom? I'm seeing from below us. Okay, so they do still come from below. Are they digging? There's a group to the east. Are they digging through? They're digging tunnels. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. They just, like, actually dig. Okay. Holy shit, alright. Fair enough. Right, I'm gonna dismiss. You guys just head back to your god posts or whatever. Oh fuck, there's so many. City's under attack. Alright, so rated I think is going down, so I'm gonna head to the west here and try and take care of the guys over here. Because I reckon this squad is gonna kill that lot. My forge, you monsters! Okay, never mind. These guys absolutely have that under control. They got like a freaking wizard. They got a wizard. They got a shaman. Alright, nobody's like dying, so that's good. But they are breaking all of... Oh, there's infected as well. That's not good. I guess that grave is still down there. Get him, Maddest. Let me kill the spitter. God damn. There's another spitter here. You need to go, sir. And that infected. Okay. Is that everything? We good? We're good. Okay. Well, that was horrible. Where'd they come from? Your royal god is so good. They are very helpful. Man, was that brutal, though. Okay, so yeah, the grave down here is still spawning stuff. So that's the problem. So we're gonna need to go find that. Hello, Jewel Bug. Oh, you're gonna be a little difficult to get, aren't you? Mr. Going up into the goddamn rafters. Get back here, you. Alright, whatever. Almost got him. Just one more hit. One more hit in your mind. I got him. 3 jewels. Alright. Wait, has Steam been the conclusion of Ender's Game the whole time? What? Oh, you want to see the other academies at work? Someone's been playing Weaseltopia right under you the whole time. Weaseltopia. Yeah, there's just one guy. Alright, so there's a bunch of structures with issues. Oh man, yeah, okay, so hang on. Did they spawn down here or something? The bigger concern is that they can actually dig through blocks. Like that's concerning. Right, repair these. Alright. Gonna repair my forge myself. Alright, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna put back on my small sword. Yes, please. Put back on my leather armor so I can run around fast. Alright. Gonna head on down here. Yeah, so they broke this door for some reason. Which means I think they came from down here. Oh yeah, look, hang on. I see the door. I see the gateway that they created. Right here. Okay, Weasel's Passage. Can I just break that? Evidently not. Oh, wait, yeah, I can. Hang on. Alright. So I should have to get rid of that. Gotcha. Let me stab this jewel bug. Yeah, I don't care about gathering the jewel bug right now. I don't need jewels that badly. I don't even know if there's any use for jewels aside from just, you know, making my swords out of them and enjoying the look of them. Alright, can I, like, order the roll guard to do anything from here? What I should do is increase the radius on this. There we go. So the roll guard cover basically this entire side section here. Although I should probably, like, move them over here. Alright, Gore doesn't know. You're right, I don't know. I have no clue. Could be anything. Skillful pacifist. Sure. Pacifist isn't a bad trait on a skillful. Welcome, Kate. Raticate. Appreciate you bringing the honey with you. Adogus. Alright, how are we doing over here? How badly was this area fucked up? Not at all, because I had the whole squad here. So they've broken the thingy, and they built some barbaric ladders. Why did they spawn in there anyway? Okay. Well, I don't really need these, so I'm going to get rid of those. And instead I'm going to build a wood floor going over that way. Well, I guess we have no choice but to make an exit out this way now. Since those weasels did it for us. There you go. And now we have access to this part of the world. Right. How do I want to do this? I want to put doors in here so we can't be invaded so easily. Door, door, and a door. I should keep the rabbits under control and hopefully the bees under control as well. Alright, give us a little bit of protection in case weasels try to come for us again. Maybe. I forgot I actually opened this area up. Snails! Many snails. Tails of snails. Fat grazing grounds, yeah. Could definitely build a lot of food around here. Alright. God's trying to weasel himself out of a mission. Alright. Well, I now can't go back that way, because, oh, no, never mind. Because they're conveniently building that at the right time. Okay. But there... How's the grinders doing? You guys doing alright? Yeah, you're doing fine. Alright. I need to get more water in there. I want that to be more full for the fish. But I don't know how. Oh, I didn't realize I still had petals in your inventory, Shrew. Sorry, my bad. Oh, he's got a little backpack on if I put there's stuff there. Okay. New migrants have arrived. Did my reticent points go up or down? I can't tell. Quiet royalist. Quick pacifists. Quick cooperationist. I'm taking the double quick. Chloe and Rob. Double quicks. Hey there. You guys are new gatherers. Rob. Rob Burglar. And Chloe. Chloe Blowy. No. Ah, fuck. Why'd I say that? Now we have Chloe Blowy. Alright, surely my mason is done with the stone by now, right? I like how everybody gets heat stroke the moment a drought begins. Yes, we have stone. Alright, gonna put that there. Alright, now we need to go get that other gatherer going on. Alright, I can't tell exactly how I get Ratison points. Alright, let's have a look. Let's check through this. Ratison points. Here, maybe? Happiness? This? No, this? We could probably do with getting more necessities, I think. That's probably what we should do. What other necessities are there that we can get? Also increased food. I should start making honey at the apiaries. That's what I should do. Apiaries should start making honey. Maybe even like a formal apiary setup or something. Oh, they are making honey. Alright, never mind. Grill my food. That's also true. We could set up some grills. We can actually start investing in this luxury now. Did I ever get the bakery set up? I did, yeah. It's down below. Over here. All the way over here, down here, is the bakery. Which, honestly, I could probably have another one, considering how much flour we've got there. So you know what? Let's do another one, maybe two. Or actually, hang on. Let me cancel those, because I want to clone this one. Because this one's already set up to go. Yeah. Maybe just one more, actually. Oh. Forget you have to double-click on clones, instead of single-click, like you do for everything else. Right. I wonder if those weasels are going to come back this way. If they try to push in this way again, we should have some nasty surprises for them. Mwahaha. Alright, so... yeah, what else do we got here? I guess tannery. I should be doing... I should have built the tannery forever ago. It's definitely a thing I should have done. Because I got all these butchers right here making leather for us, right? But wait, hang on. We could set up armadillo hunting and get our leather that way. And then we can get the tannery set up to make tannery stuff. And that's real easy, because there's armadillos, like, literally right down here. So that's what we're going to do. Now, armadillos do need to be blocked in pretty severely, because they're little bastards and they roll away. So... if I do something like that... could probably do something like that. Or do I want to lock them in individual cages? Because I could put a hunter in the middle, right? If I do this door, hunter here, leaves us with like 4 tiles of gap, doesn't it? Kind of a tough decision. There's bees down there. I don't know if I like that. Let's consider the other one. New migrants arrived. Because we got armadillos over here too, and there's thorn trees here. So maybe to set up a logging... oh no, this is just the armadillos from the other side that wandered over here. Alright, never mind. So I do only have... the only armadillos I got are right here. Okay. Right. In which case... yeah, we're definitely going to want a hunter. In fact, I'm probably going to want 2... well, no, 1 hunter is enough. Because I don't need infinite armadillos. Which means, honestly, I probably only need to, like... probably only need to harness 1 of these nests. So if I do hunter here. Some nice wood over top. Right. Floor under there. Doorway there. Mine that out. Right. And then all I gotta do is get both the armadillos in there. But I also want a butcher nearby, and I'm not sure if you guys are in range of the clown, but you're pretty close. Alright, I want mini storage for the dead armadillos and then maybe for the leather. And then we'll set up like tannery around here too. Oh, we can even bring this thing down, the lift station. And put a lift station right around next to there. Rope all the way to there. Nice and quick and easy. Need to dig those out. Oh, not that bit. Okay. And then we need, yeah, we'll need tanneries. I'm thinking what we do is, yeah, hang on, get rid of this and this. I'm gonna put the next station above this, right? Where was it? It was on the base. Right, the next lift station we put there. Can't be placed in the air. Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. And that lift station, pow. Right. Okay. And then I want to do the tannery. I don't know if wood left. Alright, we'll run out of wood. It is what it is. Alright, we'll let everyone come down and work on that. Hopefully nobody commits suicide while trying to do it. While they're doing that, though, I am going to check and see if these guys are in range of the clown. Not quite. They're ever so slightly out of range. Okay. That's fine. We can probably build more, recreation down there somewhere. Probably. In the meantime, I'm going to go check on my migrants. Because I saw those migrants. Alright. Hardy Militant. Yo, Laura. Also Enya. Ah, but you're fragile. Yeah, let's do Laura. Fuck it. Hardy Militant. Laura. Get back here. I want to name you. Laura. Your name is going to be... Laurat? I was gonna call it, like, Stabs or something, like... Stabs McKnifey. Dawn Among Us. Maybe. How about calling her, like, Weasel Killer? Real name is Regal Dawn. Rogel Dawn? And the Warhammer fans will swarm all over. Stabby is the mascot at our local lake fair. He lectures on safety. Stabby McKnifey. I like Stabs McKnifey. Or O-Knifey. Nah, McKnifey works better. Stabs McKnife. There you go. If Killian Stabs McKnife. Alright, I'm gonna go make Stabs McKnife a soldier now. Criminal. Maddest. Oh, they haven't built that yet. Well, either way. Stabs gets this bed. Really don't need my military to be getting arrested, you know. You know what? Let's even do disciplinarian. So I can clear this criminal status if you get arrested by me. There you go. So I can just clear criminal now. I can give people a firm talking to. Alright. Okay, my resin points are going back up again a little bit. Not by much, but by some. Funds are also going up. We're back up to 8,000 now. Right. I can't wait to do that boss fight. It's gonna be fun. Give me that grass. Give me that grass. Alright. I hope that the weasels don't, like, dig their way through anything too valuable when trying to kill me. Hello, what's up, Zenoga? Welcome. Welcome to our officially mid-game. At least I'm pretty sure. I'll dig some flowers up. I don't know if I need these. I want to get the gatherer over here, though, right? This is an important area for us to put a gatherer. Name her Alfuria is real, and then any other rat, Alfuria is fake. This minute looks so complicated. It's really not. It's like, it's very much, you just deal with whatever comes up at the time, and eventually you progress. The game gives you, like, goals up here for you to do, and as long as you just do those, you make progress pretty quickly. Right, I need to go figure out where I'm going to put... okay, we're still dealing with hygiene needs. I'm not sure why. We should have hygiene. How are we doing down here? Okay, you're making progress, slowly. Slowly but surely. Alright, he's too far from toilets. I have like 1 billion toilets, though. There's no way he's too far. Right, I want to put a gatherer somewhere around here, right? Like, not down this way, but I want to make a way up. Oh, hi. Leader of Ratopia! Someone said that you steal other people's history while neglecting your own. We don't know if this is unfounded rumor or not, but we'd like to believe it's not true. However, as the saying goes, rumors have wings. It seems that our neighbor, the city of Poison Tooth, has heard the same rumor. No matter who spread it, you have to prove it isn't true. The fuck? 2 relations? Bruh. For -1 relations. That's not that bad. I can just pay 300, though. I think 300 for 2 relations is pretty good. Just prevent further spread. Alright. Anyway, granted, you're someone who plays the remote like 1 to 2 years long. You know, you get used to it the more you play it, though. This kind of game. Right, I need to make a way up. That's the most important thing, is we need a way out. Up there, right? So how do we get out? Let's see. There's not really anywhere to get out without destroying a plant, is there? I mean, I guess there's here. I could just build it over here, but... I really don't want to break any of those plants, because it's like prime gathering area, you know? I guess I could get rid of the tree. I'm not going to use this tree over here. Right? I can just kill the tree. And then dig down from there. Make this like my entrance area. Why not? Fuck the tree. Okay, so. Now, we need to get a way down. So, we've already got like this level. I can kill these trees as well if I want to. I think bringing this across and then up and then putting a gatherer here is an idea. Maybe even 2 gatherers, actually. There's so much to gather then. Gathering camp, right. So I think I also want to do like a little fortified entrance to get in. Because, like, why not, right? I could even, like, sink it into the ground. I could do, like, this. Then they can climb out diagonally through it. It's like a little pillbox or something. Gonna make it tougher for enemies to invade. Because they gotta get through one of the 2 doors. And I can just climb out. Maybe? And put something on top as well. Not sure what I would put on top, but I could put something there. Grave. I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, then right underneath, we'll establish 2 gathering camps right here and here, right? Like that. Wait, is it like that? No, not like that. Further out, please. 1, 2. Right. Gathering, gathering. Right. Then we want ladder down the middle. Pow. That will be how people get in and out. We dig that tile out. Right. And then I need a way down to the bottom, right? How do we get down to the bottom? And again, I think we just dig that across and we build a ladder up from there. And we just build across there. Probably kill off the trees while we're at it. I can even start hunting the rabbits there, if I wanted to. Alright, double gather them. Ooh, but wait, we can use our new decorations. We can do some decorations around here. There's no reason why I need to have just the 2 gatherers. We can do like a burlap sack. Oh, that's awesome. Yes, I definitely want sacks. And pictures and curtains and things. Oh, there's so many nice things we can work with now. Alright, so... how do we want to do this? How do I want to do this? Okay, maybe get rid of these. The important thing is that the gatherers have to be fairly high up, right? So like, if I do end up doing that, we have these go here, right? Dig along there, build along there, right? That's gonna be the pathway up. So this will end up continuing as a floor, maybe. And then I can put the gatherers here with some shelves behind them. Why not? Yeah, gatherer there. And they can just double up on the rock wall there. So then we can do like a tool stand. I want this one. There we go. And we do the same thing on the other side. Very cute. Of course, we're going to include doors, because this is... oh, I'm out of wood. Alright, fair enough. I will have to live with my choices then. There we go. I'm going to gather this... oh, I can pet! I can pet the shrew! He's eating a maggot. Adorable. Right. I'm gonna kill that grass. Nope. Drop the grass. Kill the grass. Alright, I'll have to build the door in later. Alright, down here we go. I wonder if it's worth it to get silviculture around here. Alright, I need to kill these 2 trees because they're in the way. Bit of a shame, because these trees are pretty good in a pretty good spot. Alright, now the other question is, where's the rabbit hole? Okay, the rabbit hole is right there. Those 2 tiles. Alright, fair enough. Alright, I am gonna have to dig my way through here. Kill the tree. Alright, pretty sure you can get tree seeds and plant them where you want them. Yeah, I mean, I can build gardens and put the trees down in them. It's not really too important. Which is why I'm not too bothered about that. Exploding complaints in Terrat. Why? Out of joy. Well, that's your own fault. I've got tons of joy. Alright, I need to kill these armadillos now. So that they respawn, hopefully, in that little home area over there. Perish armadillos. Right. Gonna try and kill these 2 here as well. Because I don't know which ones are gonna respawn where. There we go. Right. So now I've killed all 4 of them. 2 of them are guaranteed to respawn where I want them. Right. And then we can get the hunter going on. And then I can start butchering those and turn them into leather. And then we can get our leather industry up and get more necessities dealt with. It's going to take a while, though. As with all things, there's no rush. Not anymore. Although the weasels are still a problem. You know what? I should probably go deal with that last grave, actually. Y'all remember that last grave that was a problem? Ah, shit. Well, an eerie presence surrounds the city. That's not what we want. The weasels are back. And they're causing more problems. Right, y'all can continue to build this area. Right. I'm gonna just leave the squad doing what it does. Also, I'm gonna put my burlap sack that I wanted to build in here. Burlap sack. Pow. Actually, you know what? Can I do wooden box? Burlap sack on top of it? Nope. Dang it. Alright, we'll just put the sack on the ground then. I'm gonna grab some migrants while we're at it. Skillful royalists. Nah. Be gone, migrants. Alright, I'm also gonna start combat training on whoever is the best option. So Bill Lodds, hardy progressive. He's probably gonna be a hunter, actually. Stabs McKnife with a 0 strength. Congrats. You can be a hammer rat, which gives you extra damage per strength. Yeah, we'll make you a longsword rat, and I'm gonna probably change someone else to be a hammer. Be Maddist. Maddist can have a giant hammer. Why not? Get training you. Okay. Hi. Another message. What's up? A letter's arrived from the city of Ratopia. That one. Lady Ratopia, please help our city of Ratopia. The city was devastated by a flood caused by a dam collapse. The national treasury is insufficient to make repairs. Please have mercy on us and help us a little. Situation seems quite urgent. What do we do? 2,000 for 7? It's help just enough to be remembered. 1,000 for 3. I didn't see this letter. Yeah, we can help. I got tons of metal, so... Alright. Relations are presumably going to be very helpful, so I am going to invest in them. Alright. So last time we had weasels coming from this direction, but I'm going to assume, again, that my Royal Guard can handle those. Right, I don't need to protect this area. I need to go protect the other side where my brand new gatherers are. Streamer launches into tirade. What? Was I on a tirade about something? I'm gonna grab some migrants while we're at it. Skillful royalists. Nah. Be gone, migrants. Me discriminating against migrants. Don't worry about it. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna stay right here until those weasels arrive. And then I tell you, I'm gonna show them what for. Might as well do some mining while I'm here. Get a workout, get a warm up before the big fight. There we go. Okay, I can no longer get to that other side, so I really hope that they don't attack that area. Right. Need to assign a hunter. Bill Lards is going to be hunter here. Right, I want him to hunt specifically locusts and the armadillos. That's the one. Right. Please hunt those. There you go. Now you got that ready to go. We've also got a bakery here I can set up. Sure. Arthur Dent. Congratulations. You're a baker now. They're going to make bread. I'm a little concerned as to when these boys are arriving. There it is. The invasion begins. From where? Oh. Below me, bottom left. Digging tunnels. Oh, holy shit. They're breaking my stuff. Oh, what the fuck? They have healing magic? Uh-oh, I'm going in here. I got a door on my side, you fools. Right, apparently they heal, which is not good. Radison's... Okay, Radison's complaints have been resolved. That's good. Sure is a good thing I've got such a good sword. I'm not sure I'm winning this, though. Am I? I am slowly winning. Okay. It's hard to tell with the just wall of weasel in front of me. I gotta say, I did not expect weasels. Alright. Phew, that was a fight. Thankfully, they didn't cause too much damage. Oh, and we already dealt with the other side. Holy shit, the Royal Guard only let one building get damaged? They killed everything else? Well done. Look at them go. I guess we did get both Weasel's passages spawning over this side this time. So I think they only had the undead to handle, which is not really a problem for them. There we go. Alright, got a few things to repair, otherwise we're fine. I'm gonna go fix this door, because I don't want the armadillos just making their way in and out. I'm gonna have to kill this armadillo hit. There we go. Also want to change the radius on this hut. I'm well aware I can have him go hunt armadillos outside, but I want it to only be range 6. Alright. And then we need to finish up with everything that needs to go with it. So, we need a mini storage and a butcher. Alright. Interesting that the spanners look Aztec somewhat. Mm-hmm. The spawners? Yeah, the weasels. Butcher. That was it, butcher. I need a butchery down here. Right. And this is just going to be solely for leather, right? Is this area. Right. So then I want wooden block right there. Okay. And then we're going to put a doorway here. That's all fine. I can put wood underneath that, I guess. Right. Yeah, a doorway here or something. Then I need tanneries, don't I? So, tannery. Gonna put that there, and I'll do a second one. I believe in our ability to make ridiculous amounts of leather. Alright. So that'll be the roof. Maybe, you know what, maybe we'll do it here. No, I will do it here. Right, do it there. Like that. Right. Wooden door. Put that there. Put that there. So again, it's super important to make sure we got doors on everything, because we really don't want to get smashed by angry weasels. Alright. to make sure that we limit our opponents, our enemies' movement as much as possible. Alright, and there we go. We'll set that up. As soon as people get that done, we'll come back and configure it all. And then, I'm going to head over here. What do we got going on this way? Things are looking up. Got the gathering camp. We just need a bit more grass for that, and then we're good to go, which I've got right here. So I'm going to set that up immediately, and then we can do the fancy stuff later on. Alright, we're going to have Chloe Blowain being the fast person that she is. You're going to be on gathering. I don't really care what you gather, just gather it. Within a radius of, yeah, roughly 17. Alright. Then I need another gatherer on the other side over here, which I don't have the tiles for yet, so we'll do that. Right. Gathering camp. Not enough wood, okay. Have to wait for that. So we got this little, like, reinforced area now, which is pretty cool. Can I build any traps here that are gonna help? I wonder. Let's go research some more traps. I haven't done that yet. Kind of want to see what other options we have for traps. Let's see. Alright, I got migrants too. Traps. Here we go. Poison trap. Okay. Going in poison. We need scorpions for that. Okay. Rat in the box. Trap that senses and pushes enemies. Beware to not be pushed with enemies. Okay. Knocks back. Okay, it knocks things back. Okay, so I guess you can make a rat in the box with a pit. What's the max duplicate skill? 20 like Grimald? Good question. I don't know if there is a max. I know duplicates can get, like, stupidly fast, but... I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember. It's enough that you don't really need to worry about it, though. Alright, hive trap. What is this? Trap that spouts bees to enemies. Bees are fearless, making them perilous. Okay. Sure. I can make bees. I want to get this Hole of Guardians. I'm gonna do that. I don't know what the fuck that is, so I'm gonna get it. Oh, it was like the highest tier of warrior or whatever, wasn't it? Small appetite, elitist. Okay. I don't know if... Oh, Vincent's okay, but his stats are garbage, so... Nope. Be gone, you lot. Alright, are those guys done with their training yet? Can I make you guys into a squad again? I can. Oh, hell yeah. We got the whole squad together. What's the highest tier of warrior? The Hole of Guardians or whatever it is. That's 13 research points. At least, you know, until I get engineering going on, and then I might have a whole extra tree or whatever. I don't know. Alright, also, I've been hunting, like, bats this whole time, and I never actually set up a busher for it. So... should really do that. How many bats do I have at this point? Probably, like, far too many. 3 in there, but I probably have a bunch down below. Let's just set up a butcher here for bats. For now. Just so I've got something, right? Alright. Oh, no, I don't want to be in the atelier. You know what? I'm also going to pretty up the atelier a bit more. We got some more decorations now. I can do some stuff with that. Maybe some curtains. Beautiful. Alright, I don't have any paper for a picture, so I can't do that. There you go. At least got that going on. Very pretty. Should probably put a wallpaper in there, too. Decoration. Wallpaper. Lumber? Grass? Nah, we'll leave it. I'll leave it for now. I want to get a different wallpaper. Something like fancy and silky, maybe. Or some good traits or whatever. Depends on what you're looking for, really. But I can tell you what some completely garbage traits are. Flatulent is horrible. You do not want a flatulent dupe. That one's probably like the worst one. Oh man, I don't really remember. Free techs, free skills are pretty good. So that's always one thing I am on the lookout for, is if it gives you like free mechatronics or whatever. And making sure, actually, one big thing, what I usually look for, more than anything else, is the passion tree. So, you know how duplicants get better morale, as they go, like, based on what their passions are, right? Down their tech tree. Like, that's basically, there's a thing you can do. As they level up, they get, they have, like, a passion for a certain skill. Guess you mean overjoyed? No, it's like, they'll get skills over time, right? They'll get skill points, and you can spend the skill points to unlock, like, skills for them. And I think you can check it on the starting screen. Yeah, and so certain skills have other skills as prerequisites. So getting skills that go together so that you can go from, like, a good example is like farming and animal handling, I'm pretty sure are like that. In order to get animal handling, you need farming. So if you have animal handling and farming both as passions, you can go through that without any morale loss, right? But otherwise, if you don't have farming, you have to go through it anyway and just take the morale hit before you can get animal handling. Or the other way around, I don't remember which way it was. I think it was that way, though. Something like that. Anyway, right, so I want that. Armadillos. We're gonna set a limit on the number of armadillos. Actually, you know what? Let's not do that. Let's just do armadillos here. Alright. This butcher, is going to be... yeah, Grabiel. Why not? He's kind of stupid, but he doesn't need to be smart. Alright, and I want you to produce that... honestly, without end. I don't know. Let's produce up to 30. Alright. Leather. Right. Added those armadillos. And that's going to be our leather supply. Right. And now we've got the tanneries up here. Which... I want to put a little stockpile in front of them before I build the tanneries there. Ah, but then again, I've got the stupid thorn tree over there. Okay, I guess I will allow leather in there then. Alright. Can I, like, set it so that he stops hunting after a while? I can't. It's kind of annoying that you can't make them stop hunting. They'll just constantly hunt. Look at you, apparently is stuck in position. Alright, well anyway. Okay, so I should set this to store leather as well. Alright, storage limit on armadillos. 30, I suppose. Alright, no storage limit on leather. Or maybe I should set... Hang on. Yeah, we'll do storage limit of 30 on leather. 30 on both. Right. There we go. Okay, anything can go out. There we go. Right, and then we need to put wooden blocks to here, like that. Right. Just lock that all in. Luke is very much trapped, so... Luke, you silly Billy. Let me just summon you real quick, so that you can... refresh your, movement. There we go. That's better, isn't it? Okay. And now we go this way. Gonna build myself 2 tanneries. And we're gonna hopefully produce ridiculous amounts of leather stuff. Also, I'm gonna go all the way up here because I want to stop producing leather at these. These guys want to no longer produce leather. Right, this one, remove. All right. And then I want to export settings to the rest of these guys. There we go. And now we're no longer producing leather here. Just bones. And even then, the bones I want to stop producing after a while. Alright, we do have new migrants, so I'm going to go check them out, and then we'll come back and check on... Ooh, look at that! The curtains are done. Very pretty. Oh, this butcher here is done as well. Right, you're going to be on bats, so whoever this is going to be doing bats for me. Jeff Red Dharma, you're butchering bats now. My sounds are dying. Alright, and you're literally just going to do that. Bones produce if less than 30. Alright, there we go. Now we have that as well. Medicine was produced, was left on the floor due to lack of storage to purchase. Oh no. Oh, we full up on medicine storage or something? Skillful pacifist, skillful flora. Nah. You guys can be gone. Alright. That structure still is an issue. Alright, we need to go deal with that. I gotta go kill us a plague tunnel. Alright. I haven't changed it on my slow gear. I'm just used to it now. Alright, I need to go find whatever, like, wherever this grave is, because it's causing problems. So let's dig my way down here, and we'll see if we can find it. I'm also going to dig my way through those bones over there. I want to see what's over that way. Into the bowels. We dig greedily and deep. I also want to dig out those 2 crystals so I don't have to freaking jump over them anymore. There we go. That'll help. Down in the mines. I wonder if I shouldn't set up some traps here, actually. Considering that, like, anyone that comes up here is definitely hostile, I feel like it's worth it to set some traps and things. Yeah, here's what we'll do. I'm gonna build this ladder out here. Oh, I'm out of sticks. How am I out of sticks? How in the heck am I out of sticks? I'm glad I've got enough lumber, at least. How much lumber have we got? I do have the logging camps working. We do have a good 400 or so logs. Alright, let's go check on the tanneries. Radisson has disease. That's no good. Alright, how's the tanneries coming along? Not done yet. But Grabule's at least working on the leather, so that's nice. I guess I'll just leave that be for now, then. What I wanted to do... Something I was considering doing, actually, was... stone for the shaft. Right? Stone for these shafts. Make them look a bit more beefy. Just to make the rope ladders, the lifts, feel a bit more durable. I gotta get rid of the wallpaper on that one first. Right. 1, 2. Right. Just because I can. Blank wallpaper. Just remove that one. Rock block. There we go. Madogaya. Oh yeah, I need to build my other gatherer out here since we're done here now. Right. Put that there. Gathering camp. Pow. With maybe a little tool or some decoration as well. Wooden box. And a tool stand. Maybe. I'll just put a wooden box, it's fine. Just a little bit of decoration, just to spice it up a little bit, you know? Alright, some rock at the end, just to cap that off. There we go. Got the double gathering camp right there. And I can probably do the gatherer myself, actually. Although I do need someone to deliver the lumber. Oh, there's a dirt in the way. There we go. Need the lumber. Should probably get silviculture going on around here as well. If we're doing, like, gathering in this region, silviculture is probably a good idea, too. Alright. No, I guess I'll leave that for now. Structures with issues. What's going on? Oh, they've started working on the rock over there. Sure. I've given them a bit much to do. Tannery. Okay, here we are. Time for our tannery. Max Power, you're on the tannery. I need you to make boots. And I need you to make, those. Lovely. Right, leather sack. Produce if less than 30. And boot. Produce if less than 30. There we go. We now have a tannery going on. Alright, I cancel that. I go to this one. I go clone. There we go. Alright. Bit of rock at the end. Wooden block. Pow. Done. Looks lovely. Rock blocks. 1, 2. I'm out of rock. That's not good. How'd I run out of rock? That's actually kind of crazy that I ran out of rock. Well, I guess I'm going to need to go and get more rock somehow. Time for an explorer, I think. Or maybe we can hit out the merchant. I think I built the merchant, right? Well, let's do both. Why not? Exploration office. Where have we got the... Oh, hey. Can't help but notice that Poison Tooth has expanded their territory a little bit. Right. The iron ore and copper ore in that volcano nearby. And should probably take advantage of that, actually. Alright, Rob Burglar. Columbus. Winter Summers. JC Jensen. Actually, not JC. Right. You two. You lot. All 5 of you. Go get me copper ore. Actually, coal. You know, we don't have any coal. Go get coal. Yeah. Good luck. I wanted stone, but I'll have to make do with what I can find. Alright. Because I need coal to reforge my stuff. Alright, what do we got? Diplomatic messages. We are the Underforged, situated in the mountains. All things originate from the earth. Why not navigate through the shining minerals and solid rocks together with us? I kind of like the Underforge. Triple trade. Open trade route 3 or higher with Poison Tooth. How do you feel about building trade routes? In fact, trade routes... come from the trade... Hang on. Trade routes themselves only incur construction costs, do not provide any benefits. The benefit comes from the trade profits that the constructed trade routes bring. So if you feel the construction is unnecessary, there's no need to expand further. Remember this. The reason for increasing trade routes is to gain more profit. Give stone stuff, you think? Yeah. Let's do trade routes, though. 3 trade routes or more. Oh, what the fuck? There's a war going on. In battle. Invaders unidentified. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, trade route. Trade route? Alright, now we have trade routes with everyone. Hey, and we got the quest done. Alright. Trading post. What do we got here? Interactable. Resources purchased. Oh, he's got jewels and flour and sticks. Glass bottles. Interesting. Okay. How much is this? 55. What can I sell? Can I sell oh, I can sell tons of stuff. Holy shit. Yeah. Okay. We should sell dyes. Oh, that's for a day, you think? Trade route? I see. I can sell barrels? I don't really... Oh. He's out of money. Oh. Okay, well, I guess I'll just sell dyes then. All leather, actually. We got a lot of leather. Could sell fabric. Just sell a little bit of everything. Could sell bone powder. I got so much of that, actually. We'll do that. I have, like, infinite bone powder. Alright, there we go. Trade. Good trade. Alright, so that's like a generic merchant, though, not the trade route that I did. Actually, you know what? I should buy the glass bottle, shouldn't I? Because that is a research point. Bingo. Research points always worth. Migrants time. What do we got here? Luca, quiet monetarist. Quiet royalist. Skillful monetarist. Yeah, no. I'm gonna be picky. Only got 4 more open slots. God damn, this military is crazy. Alright, if we made any progress on the secret grave, I want to go see. About to be more crazy when this research is done. Assuming we can even build the fucking things. Okay, now we got this. Okay, I can make that jump. Uh-huh. Oh, there it is. Alright. Well, this isn't where I wanted to be, actually. Okay, well... Medicine produced at the pharmacy was left on the floor. I should go check on that, because that's the second time that's happened. I don't know why we don't have a place to store it. Because we should do. There should be the medicine storage literally right next door. So maybe that medicine storage is full up of random garbage, and I need to clear it out a little bit. Okay, but more importantly, I need to go check on the downstairs. Alright. I wonder if we're gonna get the coal. So I really want to reforge my stuff. Alright, what do we got here? Okay, they've not made a huge amount of progress, but if I can dig up the sand rock, I can head down here. And start digging my way through this way. Oh, they're back. They got coal. Nice. If we're lucky, we'll find some new materials around here. Alright. So what do we need to build the what's it? Let me check that real quick. The Hole of Guardians. Oh, I need obsidian. Yeah, okay, we're not building that soon. Damn. I'm assuming I need to go deeper for obsidian. It's the second thing we've seen that needs it now. It's amazing just how much there is in this game. I know I've said that before, but like... It continues to surprise me by introducing new materials and things that I'm like, surely I've seen everything by now. It's like, nope, there's more. Ah, there's the grave. I am, of course, just going to face tank this. Because I believe I am more than capable of doing so. It is going to give me a few spitters, though. Hi, Penny the Wise. One moment. What's up? Nothing, apparently. Okay. Loot acquired. What's this way? Well, that's the last grave, I think. Oh, never mind. There's another one here. Guess I'll kill that too. One of the flyers has escaped. Two of the flyers have escaped. Interesting, the flyers seem to have absolutely no interest in fighting me. Okay. That's dead. Grab the loot. Let's go chase off to those flyers, shall we? Assuming that my military doesn't take him out. Oh, hi, messenger. Leader of Ratopia. There are rumors going around in our city of Underforge. Rumors that you are maliciously discriminating against our people. Whether these rumors are based on fact or not is unknown and unimportant, but there's a saying, where there's smoke, there's fire, isn't there? If you didn't spread these rumors, you have to prove it. What? Ridiculous. Let's explain our stance moderately. Alright. Yeah, let's be moderate. These guys and their rumors. Where those flies even got themselves to? Flies are just freaking speedrunning all the way up here. Oh, and there's Killy. Good job, everyone. Okay, I think we need to do some traps and stuff, because it's way too easy for things to get in through here. So I think what we're going to do is extend this out like this to here. Wooden ladder down to there. Alright, and then we're going to dig out these tiles. Military. Wooden door. Wooden door. Wooden door. Spike trap. Oh, I don't have any sticks. You know what I'm going to do, though? Gonna put spike traps in front of all of those. Need to roof it, though. There we go. It's gonna be a secure entrance. Alright, hopefully I'm gonna have enough to build this last ladder hit. There we go. Okie doke. Then we'll come back and get rid of that extra ladder later. That should hopefully give us a bit more robustness down there. Alright, Radisson points are increasing slowly. Hey, we got more migrants too. What do you got? Nothing. Be gone. Alright, let's go send out another exploration. Exploration office. I want to get copper. Copper is kind of really useful. Oh yeah, that rock above me is the one I want. Can I not, like... Oh yeah. I wonder if I can, like, steal this terrain from them at all. There's another civilization down that way. Yeah, I guess I just gotta live with the copper for now. I very much want copper. Like, I don't know, it's probably not worth it for me to worry about copper, considering I probably have... I have so much copper here already. I could just go dig it out. Alright, how many structures with issues I got? Just that one. Okay. Criminal! Maddest! Why is it always maddest? Every time it's maddest. Maybe I should get a music stage around here just to cheer people up a bit. Radisson has mid-stage disease. The most delicious of all the metals, copper? You're not wrong. It does have that nice tang to it. Right, let's put a music stage all the way up here. Wood. Ah, I don't have enough wood. Dawn. That's fine. We'll just work on that for now. Diggy diggy. Alright. I'm gonna go arrest... Oh, never mind. Yumble Dingley's already taken care of it. Like the one of the Royal Guard is being arrested by some random police officer. Be like seeing one of the Queen's Guard being arrested. Oh. Hi. Hey, later, I'm starving. Would you give me a penny? Have a bread. Ooh. Look at that. The stone is done. The shaft. Okay. We need someone else in this atelier here. Perhaps we shall put... Oh, JC Jensen's the only one I can do. Sure, JC. Oh, speaking of, I need to go get a bed for my new hunter. My armadillo hunter. Although I'm pretty sure it doesn't take damage from armadillos. I think they run away, but they might attack once in a while, so... Oh. Hey, we got the money back. Thank you. Please visit often. Well, there we go. Free money. Bedtime. I don't really have any great spots to put a bed. Nobody's built this yet. I'm just gonna slap it down there. Oh, because I put a stone in the way. I'm a dumbass. Yeah, that would help if I didn't do that. Alright. Just gotta dig out all of these then. Get rid of this damn sand rock. Takes a fair bit of effort to get through that. And there you go. Now I can get back to work on the boots and things. Which I should probably set up a storage for, like, necessities nearby, because we're producing a lot of useful stuff around here. Right? Oh yeah, I needed to check on this, didn't I? What's going on here? Storage limit is 10. And you are producing how much? Until 10. And there's 4 on the floor. Okay, I'll just increase the amount of storage limit. There we go. Right. Just to make sure that we can store more. More than we're going to need. Alright, that's where the oil goes. I see. Maybe, you know what? Let's just enable this chest here. But then this chest also has armadillos, which is kind of a pain in the butt to store other things in it. I want to do the rock here. Right. Who's this? Bill Lodds. Oh boy, we're under attack again. Alright, the weasels are on their way back. Thankfully, we've not got any undead to worry about this time. Alright, I think I'm gonna put a chest over here containing this stuff, though. Hi, bud. What's up, little messenger? Letters arrive from the cities of Underforge and Ratopia. Let's first read the letter from Underforge. Leader Ratopia. Did you know the civilized Ratopia people are uncivilized barbarians? And they made, and then many slanderous comments followed for a while. So instead of getting along with them, how about joining us? The letter from the city of Ratopia seems to contain similar content. What do we do? It's true. Neither of them seems sane. Let's ignore them. Let's side with Underforge, maybe. I think Ratopia is to the northwest, right? I don't really care for them. Yeah, let's befriend the Underforge. I don't know if I can view the map, though, from here. Oh, hey, you can look up the Weasleys. Weasley, the main infantry unit of the Weasels, attacks threateningly with a long spear. We seek her. A guide opens path for Weasels to pass through. This is great skill. Okay. Wizard. A weasel that heals nearby allies using ancient magic. And a wee snapper. A weasel that kidnaps prey. If it sees a stunned rat, it throws it into a sack and takes it away. Oh. Oh no. Oh hey, it's got Piggy in. Right, there's so many enemies we haven't even seen. Look at this. We're only at 10 out of 28. I've seen almost every animal though. We haven't seen scorpions or whatnot. I think a lot of those I have actually seen. Spout enemy. Alright. See, I need to put a chest down. God damn it with the locusts. Alright, I need to get rid of this. Research point from sex. Alright, get rid of those, because I want to do a quick mini storage. Yeah, I want to put the mini storage here, I think. Dwarf Mouse Alliance, devs read Gore's mind. They certainly did. Alright, through we go, down we go, okay. This mini storage I'm going to get rid of. Actually, no, I'm not going to get rid of it. This one's going to be just armadillos and nothing else, right? No leather, nothing else. Just armadillos. Right. And it's going to have no storage limit, just armadillos, right? There you go. Then this one is going to have the leather in it. I'm going to start gathering lumber from where I see it lying around. Because apparently there's a whole bunch of it just sort of chilling. That nobody's really using. Right. Build this. Right, clear this out. Right, we want leather. We want boots, and I want sacks in here. Sacks and also boots. Where's the shoes? Finally, we have the ability to make shoes. Now that we're a small city, we can wear shoes on our rat feet. Where are they in? I don't see them. Am I blind or do we just not have them yet? Maybe we just don't have them yet. I'll have to come back later when we get that. Alright, storage limit. Alright, this one. Produce until we've got... that one. Right. Sex. Right. There you go. And that will just be where we store those things. Oh, well, you've gone and stuck us here now, you fool. You dope. I gotta wait for someone to bring stuff over. It's gonna take forever. I'm gonna get rid of this. Oh, never mind. There we go. We got out. Okay, but I do want to shift that door there over one. Because these doors don't... I guess that door does want to be there. I can put a decor thing here instead then. Sack. And... maybe a column? Make it look nice and reinforced. Nah. It's gonna look weird when you gotta walk past it. Maybe a banner. Alright, this tannery needs someone here as well. Ratty Kate. Alright, military, wooden door. Pop that there. Alright. Get the ceiling above it. Rock to cap it off. Okay. Things are looking pretty good. I'm gonna wait for that invasion to happen, I think. Radisson points are rising, so that's nice. Got many, many Radisson points. Let's check these migrants. Anyone good today? Nope. I'm getting good at checking that quickly. Alright, Oh, my Mason there is almost dead. Oh, there's locusts there. Leroy Jenkins has gotten himself trapped as well. Ah, you stupid moron. I guess I'll build that. Also, we should probably queue up the spike traps if we can build some. 1, 2, 3. All right. 1, 2. All right. Oh no, there's a disgruntled Ratizen. Wait, what? The invaders didn't show up. Interesting, the highest skills are in red in the priorities tab. Oh, no, wait, there they are. It just took them a minute to get here. Holy shit. Hello, Weasel. Locust. I'm gonna kill that stupid passage. They can't come back out. There you go. There's no escape now. There's another locust there. Gotta hit him from behind. How did they get in? That's right. I'm getting you from behind. What you gonna do now? Man, there's a lot of locusts here as well. You fools. I did it. Oh. Still a bunch of locusts there. Oh, someone's severely wounded. What's happening? Oh, no. They're ruining down there. That needs repairing. Anything else over here needs repairing? I don't know. Don't think so. God, where did they even come from? They're all over the place. They're freaking everywhere. Thank goodness I built all these doors, man. Holy shit. I'm actually so glad I went, like, super paranoid on making sure that we've got doorways everywhere. Saved me so many times. Alright, you all done. Gotta head upstairs, get this next one. Hello, you. Alright, nobody got kidnapped, did they? No, I think we're fine. Alright, we're good. Hooray! Many repairs needed, but other than that... Seems like everyone's safe and alive. I got a few locusts around, but that's fine. Alright, let's kill this armadillo. I see. That was how they got to me. Weasel's Passage right there. In that case, what if I build some military here as well? What if we build door, door, door? And again, 3 spike traps. Just to delay any incoming weasels a little bit. Alright. That should help. That should help just a little bit. Alright, I need to assign someone to this gathering hut here. Do I have any fast colonists? I do. I got Rob Burglar. Congratulations, you're also on gathering here. You know what, actually? You can have an increased radius, 23. Right. I'll leave you guys working on that. I want to go check on the other side of the map. I'm not sure if there's anything damaged over there, but I want to check anyway. And the weasels are largely focusing this side right now for some reason. Oh, hey, messenger. Later, Ratopia. So I was passing by this area. I found this gold bar. So I must have left it, or perhaps lost it, or perhaps it belongs to the city, so I brought it here. Even if we cannot find the owner, it is something someone lost, so please use it for the city. I will now return to my homeland. Really? You know what? A gold bar for relations? 3 relations? You keep it. Consider it a gift. Now, what's the radism with exploding complaints? It's Leroy Jenkins. Why? He's got... Everything is satisfied on him. Why? What's got you pissed off, buddy? He's been to the Italia. I don't know what he's up to. What's going on? Why are you upset? His necessities are kind of low. But we just got boots and whatnot. Oh, is it because he needs advanced necessities? Is that it, maybe? Book? Clothes? Should probably get a tailor shop, shouldn't we? It's pretty easy to do. Or maybe he's just upset because of his tax satisfaction. Sorry to say, buddy, but I gotta tax people somehow. Alright, well, anyway. Whatever. Alright. Either way, though, I think this is a good place to wrap it up for today. We made some progress. We got our military all upgraded. We got relations with other nations. So that's fun. Seems like we've really unlocked the meat of the game now. Alright, so next time, I think what we'll do is maybe take on the boss, since we have a squad for it now. But I am all out of time for today. So, that's where we're going to wrap it up. Thank you guys so much for joining. I hope you guys had a great time. And I really appreciate all the support. Oh, I got a bug up there. Alright, I'll throw you guys on over to Borderwise, who's playing some Rogue today. Sure. Have yourselves a great time with him, and I will see you guys next week. No Tuesday stream next week. I have a doctor's appointment, so, it will be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I might do a Saturday stream, we'll see. But, yeah, have yourselves a great time. I will see you around. Take care. Toodaloo. And bye-bye.